After getting Ulbrich his papers back, papers please.
Yeah, we're definitely on the same wavelength. I was about to make that joke.
As Ghislaine Primewater seemed astonished as to the recovery of this item, but also the fact that now the coffers that were being held at the council hall had now been fairly emptied for what was being held onto. And in a good month's time, Ulbrich will be having his magical emporium reopened finally, now that he has full claim in deeds and writ. That would be pretty wild. As after bringing you to the council hall along with the papers and leaving the very heavy, now unlocked chest with nothing else in it at the Snapping Line Inn, demanded that one of the writs be paid over to your group, which was 10,000 gold and a permanent discount at his shop once he's up and running. So, which at this point, ladies and gentlemen, you do have money, free time. There are other businesses, many sailors and captains interested in hearing more of your stories. Others that are, well, especially for the dwarfs that had managed to come back with you, the captain and the 4 other sailors that are now at the Wicker Goat probably awaiting you. Your names are becoming quite popular amongst the town of Saltmarsh now.
We should buy a house.
We should buy a what?
A house.
We should buy Saltmarsh.
We should own Saltmarsh.
Well, Town Guard did say he wanted to retire.
It's true. It's true.
Well, I mean, anyways, do you really want to live here?
This place is kind of a shit show.
I feel it would simply be, easier to store all of these things we clearly cannot carry if we had an actual home instead of renting rooms in the inn when we happen to be here.
We should have our own place. That would be nice.
Exactly.
I agree.
So we should buy a house.
Well, we got nothing else to do. Let's look at it, I guess.
I mean, are there even houses to buy here? Don't you have to kind of get one made?
There might be a shack on someone's land we could have.
They open up the shack's door and it's just like floor to ceiling gold and platinum coins.
We're just like, Mike?
One of us like sticks our head out of the pile. You touch any of this, you die.
Oh! Where'd he come from?
What if you make a house on the island?
I mean, I feel like we'd lose the benefit of having, civilization patrol us, considering that, people would just row on over when we are home.
I heard these guys recently went on a raid.
We can set up traps. We have Ollie.
Oh my god.
And
we
we
come
have-
home to just like a dozen rotting corpses.
I feel like after the first few casualties, people are gonna know not to come to our house.
God, there's like dead bodies in like every room, like carrying valuables that we're like trying to leave. We're like,
Exactly. I think we'll be very safe.
I mean, I guess yeah, sure. Why not? Let's
Or we could
go
just buy a
out.
house. Or we could just buy a house from some poor person.
Are you implying all poor people want to sell their estates?
I'm implying most of the people in Saltmarsh are poor.
I mean, clearly not if they're paying us this goddamn much.
Well, they're like the 1%. Everyone else is the 99%.
Wow. How long does it take to do that math? A minute?
No, it took me about
1%.
2 seconds, I think.
I think it's a kind of fish. Maybe. A tropical?
So, which house would you be going to proposition?
Does this place not have a real estate broker?
I think it would be more prudent to see if anyone happens to be looking to sell.
So for that,
Awesome.
go ahead and give me an investigation.
Uh-oh.
Who's investigating?
Not me.
It's one person for the group, unless you want to split up into group. Split the group.
I'll investigate, I guess.
With advantage.
I think Daedra should do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll one more
Do it
time.
all the time.
We're being assisted.
Hey!
It's slightly better.
So, you have heard that, especially with Crabber's Cove, those houses are still for sale. Obviously, that's not really desirable.
Crab house, crab house, crab house.
But you do know that a few of the houses over back towards the farmsteads, there's a few near the riverbanks that are available, and they would be fairly close to the bookstore, the 3 back here. And the bookstore being this little shop here on the corner. But you do also manage to catch wind that some of the houses overlooking the harbor here on the cliffside, one or
Empty tavern.
Yep, right near the empty tavern. But these 3 houses on the end here are looking out of interest if anyone would have enough to buy their property.
And which property?
So guys, I'm totally not biased, but there's some houses near the bookshop. Totally not biased. Also, there's some shitty houses near the empty net that I saw where they're okay, but
I'm sorry, you said near the ocean?
near the empty net.
Which is near the ocean?
Yeah, well, the empty net is on
A cliff.
the cliff, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas the bookshop is closer to the wharf.
Yeah.
So, really, the ones near the bookshop have easier access to the ocean. Or rather, easier access to get back out of the ocean.
And it's right banger next to a river.
And next to the river.
Yeah. It's really in the middle of everything, you know.
I
It's
like
close
that
to the
one more.
line. Yeah, me too. Definitely not biased.
Not at all.
I mean, let's go look then.
We should find out how much it will cost us.
It's a pretty good idea. I agree.
Oh, just 25 silver.
I'm dying anyway.
I think we have somewhere in the realm of a lot to too much money.
So can we figure out how much? Can we go to like these ones first? I guess.
So the larger one here, clearly 2 stories. It's fairly well furnished. You could tell that it's been connected for a while, and even being next to the farm, you could tell that for the few times you traveled by, the farmers occasionally offer some of the stuff before heading down to the green market. Yeah, so kind of like a nice first pick, but also there's the secondary house on the path as well. This one you could tell probably run a little bit more, not by much, just for the size, and it clearly has the larder and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's kind of wedged between the 2 larger houses, this one a little on the cheaper side, especially since you have to walk down the main alley here to get to the house wedged in between everything. That one would be, you would easily find that one to be about 600 gold, but it looks a little more run down and beaten, and you can even see, especially with the other houses surrounding it, it looks like there's a little bit of like mold growing on the sides of the house. So this first one closer to the farmland would be 1,000.
Is that really all that much? Like with all of us tossing in like almost a pittance, we could easily afford that.
It's
Ruka.
it's just a house.
Every
man.
gold. Every gold is worth something, Ruka.
And then the one closest to the main street, bookshop and everything, the river, even the Snapping Line Inn, where you can occasionally hear music at night. For that one, it's pretty much the same price as the other one. Even though it doesn't have as much as extensive room, it still has the Larda 2 storehouses on the outside, and then also main access to the roads and everything nearby. It's almost the same floor space. It's still the 2 stories, but you could tell that it's an older couple that seem to just want to head on out, probably take a trade ship to one of our grander cities or travel for a bit.
So these 2 are 2 stories?
This one, or this one here, and
Yeah.
that one is 1 story and a little more slow. This one is not for sale, as it's owned by a little bit of a larger fisherman's family.
Gotcha.
So
I thought this one.
Well, this one has more space.
I second.
How is that one have more space? It's a smaller building. Are you
You said
counting the
it's
shed?
They're both 2 stories, right?
2 stories, yeah.
it's 2 stories, but this one is a bit smaller.
Oh, okay. And they're both the same price?
They're the same price. It's just one's a little closer to the farm, and it works too because it's closer to the glade.
Yes.
And also, you've seen people kind of like stopping by with like, eggs for the green market or fresh cut meats from the butcher. That obviously, not a lot of people talk to the farming families like up here, but this guy is in charge of some of the animals and other such things. So he occasionally offers just like the first cuts to these families as he goes by, so it's easier instead of having to literally haul them, going that fucking far down to the other side with like a couple 100 pounds of meat and eggs and such.
Guys, it's 500 extra feet on my walk to the bookstore.
I don't know. I like this one. Any other opinions, Marco?
I mean, I like Cry River's Cove, so
You want to live near the crabs?
sure, free food.
What are the houses that are available in Kairos Cove?
Pretty much all 4 you see up at the end there, but they are very fucking run down.
How much do they cost?
For that, a pittance of 200.
And do I know how much it would take to renovate them? Are they like 2-story or 1-story?
They're all, for the one at the very end, it is a 1-story. The others are 2-story, but they are very weather beaten.
Do people do renovation work here? Or...
There's a carpenter. There is a carpenter that has been there for a while, and even occasionally have gone by to see that they're looking for people to hunt down particular woods for them. So, there is one in town, for sure. As to how much work. The house at the very end here is literally just filled with fucking crabs, and it'd probably be better torn down. And you're effectively just paying for the prop. Yeah,
It's 1-story.
1-story. It's effectively paying the 200 gold for the property at the corner there.
Do anyone even live in these buildings?
Not at all.
Huh.
That's why they're so run down.
Gotcha.
You also know that there's still the mausoleum in the basement of that one.
Pimpin' Mausoleum.
I'm interested.
You interested in the rundown shack next to the crab house?
But it's a
Oh,
little
okay.
to the bookstore.
You have to think of things for what they can be, not what they are.
Alright.
The crabs are merely just a roadblock.
To renovate the two-story houses, though, you can tell it's a stretch. You haven't seen inside of them, but if they're anywhere near as bad as the last house on Crabber's Cove with the giant crab that lives in it with its entire fucking family, you are gonna be a little hard pressed.
Like 800 gold hard pressed, or like.
Roll me. Well, I would say an insight for this one.
I cannot pass this responsibility to anybody. Can I? Alright. Good luck.
I mean, you're the one trying to figure out how much it costs. I don't want anything to do with that house. Why are we wasting money buying a rundown building? It is a perfectly nice, furnished building.
I'm trying to be fair to every single person in this group.
No, it's okay.
If you want to just brush Mako's concerns off to the side, then, you know, be my guest. But I want to look out for everybody, you know?
Mako, the good thing about this one, it's right near your little trading area.
No, I was thinking if we buy a new place, we can make one or something. I don't know. You guys decide. Don't worry about me. Thank you, but don't worry about me.
I rolled a 12, by the way.
But you would estimate that, especially having to tear it down and then rebuild it from scratch, and especially on the beachfront area where sand's a little harder to work with, you're probably thinking of 1,500 gold. Depending on the size, if you want to keep it like one or two story with the basement intact.
You said this one has a mausoleum in it?
Yeah, that's where you got the vampire from.
I wonder if there's anything left there, that's all.
I'm curious too. Why don't we go take a trip to Crabland and kill the crabs?
Why are we killing crabs?
So that we can see what's inside the place.
Alright.
Then we can make a decision afterwards.
So what you're saying now is your current plan is to knock down a building to rebuild one.
I mean,
on
I'm
the grounds that
rebuilding
it's
it.
slightly closer to where you want to be.
The Crabber's Cove is nowhere close to where I want to be, but I'm interested in what it has inside of it. And it's far away from everybody else, so I don't have to deal with noise.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not making a decision right now. We're just checking it out.
Why are we in a rush? We have 2 weeks.
I know. I agree.
So then to Crabber's Cove?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Let's kill some crabs.
So,
Crab people. Crab.
crab people, crab people. So, heading on over there, you can tell it's a fairly busy day today. A lot of people have seemed pretty jovial with fish. The fishing boats came back. There's quite a large haul. At this point, as you are reaching close to Crabber's Cove, you can see that, especially looking at the other three properties that are two-story, the fronts, well, the first two, not too bad a shape. You know, still a little beaten up because obviously no one's been there and they're neglected. Obviously, once you get to this one and this one, a lot of the water and overflow of the ocean, high tides have definitely not been kind to it and beaten the shit out of them. And you can see even the crustaceans have kind of overrun this half of the house as well. For this one, they're starting to bleed over a little.
I have a question. So, like, is this called? Where are the crabs there's just a lot of crabs that live around this area in general.
Yeah, they just cultivate here.
Why does no one do anything about this area? Like, do I know why?
Well, as you're going by, you literally see a fisherman with a bucket full of crabs going home for dinner.
Okay. So this place isn't just like these houses are like run down because it's not because it's like too dangerous to be here. It's just like no one wants to be here.
Oh hell no! Everyone just doesn't care, and it's the section where the fight pits have gone on too. So
Gotcha.
the fight pits go on. Easy, free food for those who maybe had a bad time or they are, just feeling a little package for some nice crab meat.
Gotcha.
It doesn't really seem like anyone's bothered. There was the rumors going around who was cursed. Clearly you know why, because of the vampire.
Yeah.
But other than that, it mostly is just kind of like that, one abandoned house that has all the rumors about it, even if that rumor actually turned out to be true. But once you get down there, you can see that all the crabs are kind of like hanging off the skeletal frame of the house, inside the doors and such. They're all shuffling around.
Down to the mausoleum.
What? Yeah, you start shuffling through the crabs. They quickly part ways as you crunch through some of the tinier ones. So, as you get down into the mausoleum, you can see that a little bit of the seawater and a few other things have started getting its way into the mausoleum finally. You can see that there are about 8 stone coffins in the open sections on the walls as well. Go ahead and make an investigation as you kind of search around this mausoleum. Now it's fairly empty. Well, for the
I
residents
will
anyway.
assist.
Huh?
Because I'm curious.
Roll with me, my friend.
Come roll with me, come roll and roll again.
Wait, why am I? No, you get advantage.
You're helping. Yeah, you're helping.
Oh my god!
Wow.
You're allowed to help, Mako.
I am so much. Hey, I think there's something behind here. I just break it. Oh shit!
Just pull off like the arm of a gargoyle statue that was there to like be decorative.
I look really closely.
Off the wall.
At this point, you suddenly hear just like and then as it just explodes on the floor.
Shit. Wait, there's probably a secret door here, and I just go over to the bookshelf and just like exit. Oh fuck!
Just roll me a dexterity save as you quickly like grab onto the book. All right, you quickly duck back as all these books just literally as the shelves completely collapse. And even some of these books are so old, you see them all literally just like as they hit, and the spines just shatter and pages just spill everywhere. And some literally just collapse into fucking wood pulp and dust.
You're definitely helpful. Keep trying. Keep doing you.
As you're looking around, Daisy, you do notice in one half of this mausoleum, near some of the full stone coffins, you find an urn clearly kept by probably the person who was the original resident here. Everything in here seems fairly nice, even though the coins and other pieces seem well worn, and maybe it was his old hunting equipment. Well, but nice pair of gloves and an old feathered hunting cap, though the feather seems rather aged and worn. It could be easily replaced. But
Oh shit! Nobody found it. Oh my god!
I mean, we did pretty much go immediately into the basement.
This is true.
Treasure man. Can you please put that in the treasure?
Yeah, sure. Rook is just
Also,
standing there
I'll do that.
forlornly organizing items.
Treasure man,
Thank you.
shake
Treasure
me
man.
by the hand, lead me to the land.
aside from the massive amount of copper and silver, and a very fine gloves and hunting cap that this man probably wore originally before leaving town, the only real thing left over would be the coffins.
There couldn't
Didn't
be
we-
more
didn't we-
vampires here.
Didn't we move that coffin?
There's more coffins.
Well, there was the coffin in the main centerpiece
Oh.
that is now gone. But
There's more.
yeah, there was the large marble coffin that wasn't sitting there, but these are the regular built into the floor stone coffins.
I see.
I mean, what's the probability there's more than one vampire in here?
Highly likely.
I was trying to be optimistic.
I'm just saying, if vampires usually make more vampires, so
Wait, they do? I thought they can't have like babies or whatever.
yeah, but they can convert, people into other vampires. They're not like normal people.
Wait, how do they do that?
I don't know how this happens, but she probably knows how it happens.
They suck at the blood.
Yeah.
And
She'll
make
give you a
that
long-winded explanation about vampire lore.
I made my decision.
I see.
Does it involve all these red lines that are pointing at a house?
No.
I say I can
So-
agree with that
Jesus.
consensus.
So the only things in here are the coffins.
Just the coffins are left, unfortunately. The urns, after you empty them all out, a lot of them were very heavily filled with copper.
You aren't gonna open those, are you?
The coffins?
Yes.
Alright, we have to.
What? So another vampire can ruin our day?
I mean,
Oh, I'd rather.
if we're remotely interested in this area of this land, we have to know what's on it. It just makes sense. Then we know how much it's worth.
Can we
wanna
not
give
get
me-
the one with dead people in the basement? I feel like that's a whole different level of responsibility.
If by responsibility you mean... What do you mean, actually? I don't understand.
Wow, I stumped Daedry. That's beautiful. No, I'm keeping this. I ain't explaining shit.
Okay. You do you, I guess.
Anyway, I mean, this place does come with the basement.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there's a lot of uses for a stone mausoleum.
Really?
Yeah, you could put a lot of like dried meats. You could put a
Uh-huh.
lot of
Make a shop
food,
here. Yeah.
You could-
we
oh,
could
yeah, we could-
store crabs. Yeah.
wine.
Oh, wine too.
Yeah, I'd love to put wine right next to the vampire's dead great uncle.
Okay, look, if you think about it, everywhere has a dead person buried under it, right? So,
Well, you aren't storing the wine rack directly adjacent to their coffin.
no, but we could get rid of the coffins, right?
What would you do with the coffins?
Sell them.
Oh,
Can't we just get a house without coffins in it?
please?
You're going to extreme lengths for this dream of yours.
I'm just saying, it's in a prime location. We're right next to crab. We can fish crabs and sell them.
Really
Like-
doubt anybody's going to buy them because they could come up here and kill them themselves.
No, but see, here's the thing. That's like market demand, right? It's like,
We
I don't know.
claim the land. We claim the land.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
If it's our land. If it's our land, then
Oh my god, let's just buy this whole area. Let's just destroy it all. And then
And then no
make
one
our
can come in
own,
here.
make our
No.
own thing.
Monopoly over Crabber's Cove.
Have you even checked the local prices of crab to see if this is an actually good idea?
We
See
can
the
call it
fishing.
our cove. We could call it. We could make it ours.
Forget
Yeah,
your
we can give it a name.
ability to name things.
No,
is
I already regret saying that we should buy a house.
Why do you regret by saying we should buy a house?
Because all I wanted was a place to store our stuff, and now it's become this whole thing about an investment in crabs.
You don't want them in. You
I
don't want to have
just
them.
not have to carry 2,000 pieces of gold.
So we don't have to technically do the crabs. We can just hire people that fish for us and store our business.
Oh my
And we just
God,
make
we
money without having to do any work.
Passive income.
Exactly.
Doesn't hiring people for a fair market wage deteriorate the idea of our profit margin?
What?
No, because we don't
I
have
don't
to
know
do
what
anything.
any of that means.
I'm leaving. Ath's just gonna like, actually walk out the room and just sit on the front steps of the place. Going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's right too. I'm leaving.
Well, I tried.
Deja puts a hand on your shoulder. It's okay, I understand.
Thanks. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the one with all the arrows pointed at it.
Suspiciously like somebody wants to buy it.
Seems like the will of the people, Mako.
Yeah.
It's just okay. Sometimes you're just ahead of your times. There's something you
Yeah,
can
I
do about it. One day people will understand the importance of business investment. The concept of supply and demand.
Yeah, that's not
like
why
you
I
like
was.
you do.
Yeah. Yes.
So I guess we go back to that place and inquire them about the price of their thing and if they want to sell their house. But on the way, I do investigate about the cost of crab in the market.
Alrighty. So,
What is the demand of crab?
the demand of crab itself. Well, especially in this town, there are not really too many crabbers. You know, clearly a lot more fishing boats. So, unless somebody actually goes directly to Crabber's Cove, or if they manage to catch, you know, by happenstance in their nets a couple of crabs, fairly good price. You know, still fairly cheap around here. But if you caught them in mass quantity, you might be able to start making bargain deals with how the other houses and how they make sales deals to other colonies, or other colonies and townships for food supply. So around here, for a couple of pounds of crab, it would probably be around like every 10 pounds of crab, you'd get maybe a whole silver. But elsewhere, probably a lot more, if you can get a ship to transport them and drop them off while they're
Gotcha.
still alive and good.
Gotcha. Basically, it's profitable if you have an actual trade set up to other regions. I'm probably going to do that. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Can't we just start a fourth tavern, guys?
Oh my god, yes. We have to start it. Well, we need a gimmick before we can start a tavern.
Crab
We've got too
tavern.
much competition. We only serve crab.
Oh my
Crab
god.
theme bar.
Snapping
And then I
length.
can turn into a giant crab to serve drinks.
Oh
God!
Perfect.
It's like a-
Let's do it.
The novelty thing. People come from across the lands to get served at the giant crab inn.
Yeah. And
We just, buy a
Ruka,
whole, we
frickin-
just buy all of Crabber's Cove, and we like set up like a crab trade for it. We have a crab inn.
See,
we
you know
have
what
crab
it
themed
is?
jewelry.
It's like location, right? Like if we buy the land, you can't see it for what it is now. We make a theme park with a bunch of crabs.
Welcome to Jurassic Crab.
Alright, so we're buying this house with the circles and arrows, and we're buying the whole of Crabber's Cove. We'll come back to Crabber's Cove later, but we need to make sure we have a stake in Crabber's Cove now.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
because
that no
people
one
are
else
really
takes it.
jumping at it like, oh man, I really want that abandoned house.
You never know, Ruka. You never know.
That cursed abandoned house that everyone talks all these ghost stories about.
Okay, it's only like buying Crabber's Cove and this house is only like 2,000 gold between the 7 of us, or 6 of us, or 5 of us.
If you're counting Fox, then you know.
I'm just not sure if I should count Ollie or not. That's all.
We're counting Ollie. Ollie's pitching in for at least this house, since we'll allow him to live here.
Plus, Ollie has a sustainable source of income, seeing as he can sell anything for much
Okay,
more
so
than
we're
it's
buying Crabber's Cove and.
How is stealing from people sustainable income?
If you think about it, Mako, there's
Yes, he's a
always
pirate.
people to steal from.
The town gets richer, there's more to theft.
Oh my God.
Our
Exactly.
crabbing business will
Sustainable.
indirectly influence the power of
Exactly.
Ollie's thievery business.
We're going
It
to
all
do
comes
this,
back
and
to
then
us.
All of those fishing families and great families on this fucking land are going to hate us and crush us. It's gonna be great.
I mean, I'd like to see them try.
No, they don't have to
Oh,
hate it.
they will.
If we set up a trade with another region that's like close to us and like ship crabs over to them, no one's gonna hate us in the town. We just get richer.
No, it's
for...
not the people in the town that will hate us. It's those families, man.
There's no one
They
that.
already have their own trade routes and commitments, man. They run this place.
So,
Oh god.
when you go to...
Sorry, buying Crabber's Cove and this place.
Fuck.
Is that
I
a
am
yes?
not putting any money into Crabber's Cove.
I thought you liked fishing.
Yeah, and I
Fishing.
don't need to own an entire cove of crabs to fish.
But the
I thought it was all about the group and not just about the individual.
Oh my god.
So what was the consensus?
House to live in, build up to buying Crabber's Cove later, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe feel out the market a little bit more.
Yes, 200 gold. It's a heavy price.
Yeah, I know. Is
And I
it 200
guess
gold for the whole of Crabber's Cove? Like, literally
Just
the
for
whole
that
Crabber's
house.
Cove? Oh, just
If
for
we
the
were to
house.
buy out the entire whole, the two houses that are heavily damaged would be the 400, and each of these houses, even though they're not, great condition, they're still 400 gold as being 2 stories in actually fair condition and easily repaired.
But where do the crabs live? Do they live in the abandoned haunted house?
Oh yeah, this whole thing. You ever see like when a wall gets blown out?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2
Yeah.
of them blown out. You can see straight through the house, and it's just riddled with crabs and like drapes and other shit hanging over.
Well, then
Like-
we only need that part. That's the theme part. Come get pinched by our crabs.
Yeah, and if we have one Crab Cove and then part of Crab Cove and then we get richer, we can always buy it from people. They're poor.
All right.
So we buy that on the rundown place and this place.
So
So, okay, so, yeah, if that rundown place only costs 200 gold, that's almost to nothing from all of us. Like, that is.
It's literally like, I don't know. Math.
Nah, it's almost like
It's an additional 40 gold each, that's it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
How many people do we have in our party? 6?
Yeah. I'm just assuming Ollie doesn't really want to pay into the Crabber's
So it's
Cove.
like, yeah, so, okay, so it's 30, it's 33 from each of us, but yeah, it's 40 if, it's 40 if, what do you call it? Ollie's not playing.
Sure, I'll load it.
Sure.
It's only 40.
So 40 from each of us.
Alright.
Assuming you want to pitch in.
So, it's pretty straightforward, especially after hearing your rumors going around of this man being interested in selling his house. As he does open up the front door when you go to check it out. You heard that the person living here, his name is Stefan.
Oh, what a guy.
Fine.
Hey! As he
Emily's not paying for crowds. Okay.
as he opens it up, you can actually see what you would think is supposed to be like a cane holder, the cylinder, various canes and stuff you would stick in there, walking sticks and such,
Get down.
filled to the brim with rapiers. As you kind of look past him a little bit, as he kind of looks at you, and you can see all the decorations behind him. Some are not, too outlandish. Others that look like they're full tapestries, probably from other locations that he sailed to and been back to. You can see that every single rapier that is in his cane holder is from various locations around the world where he sailed to, and some that look a little weathered, clearly taken maybe from a beach or somewhere he found.
Some people collect stamps, other people collect rapiers, man.
It's the way of life.
Can I help you?
We...
We're looking to buy your house.
Yeah, well, she said.
Huh. Come on in. I'm surprised that rumor went around so quickly already. I was planning on traveling soon. That works out. He'll actually show you around the main floor, the back kitchen area. Pointed out. I do have the deed kept at the council hall in the vault. So whenever you have the money for that, I'll happily get my things ready. As well, I'll be heading out on a ship soon anyway.
I mean, you never told us how much your property would be worth.
I figured I might as well get back what I put in. Is 1,000 gold. Seems a little steep, but it's pretty main spot, and especially when the farmers and other such go by, you get first pick of the good stuff, if you know what I mean. He kind of points over to like this perfect haunch of pork and a couple of chickens that are pecking around in a little hen roost spot that he built up himself, you could tell. And I'll let you
This is a good price.
I'll let you keep the chickens. There's about 5 in there, and don't let Helga boss them around. Keep her away from the eggs. She keeps ruining some of them. She's a bitch.
Ruka, do you think that's a good price?
I mean, I'm not a real estate agent, but I mean, it's hardly a bad price. Like, we can't afford it.
Yeah, but every gold counts.
Mako reaches into her pouch. Just pulls out handfuls of gold. Alright, we'll have it.
Very well. Oh God, please, ma'am. I don't think that's 1,000. I think you pay me too much. At this point, you
I guess
just
not the size.
hear the hens and the chickens running around, clucking and like distressed flapping as they hear like all these coins hitting the ground, thinking it's like fucking supper time or something that just spilled.
It is time.
You can transform into a chicken, right?
I mean, I can.
A giant chicken.
Dire chicken.
Can you transform into a giant chicken?
I mean, probably not. I haven't seen one.
That sucks.
So, as he counts it out a little bit better, sets that aside. I will just need those who are claiming the deed to come with me to the council hall so I can get this fully written and stamped. But if you give me a day, I'll have all my things packed up, and I'll be out of your hair, and I'll be happily giving you the key. So, obviously, you can hand wave that where follow on down to the council hall, stamp, got your writ.
We got a house.
So-
Is it like in Skyrim, where he's like, "Oh, excellent. Is there anything else that you need? Oh, I would like a chemistry lab. I would like a child house. I want to adopt an orphan."
Like a child house. It's like a dog house. With the worst.
Give a house for children.
Excuse me, sir. A child house. Playset, you know. Oh!
Oh, you know the little ones that they can pretend to be parents in.
Oh, we totally didn't want to buy a dog house for the child.
Fucking anchor his ankle there and put dimensional shackles on him so no one can steal.
I guess we all probably signed the deed.
So, obviously, Stefan will tell you, just come by in the morning and I'll hand all the keys over to you. You can have the chickens that still feed there as well. I'll leave a big bag there, and if you're curious where to get feed for the chickens, the farmers have some crops that they don't need seeds for, and they keep extra stores.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be by early. We don't have much else to do recently.
Excellent. Do enjoy the property. Alright, so obviously you can head on back to whichever inn you tend to spend the night at. Have a good night's rest and enjoy new wealth and a new home soon. A warm
Rich.
a warm hearth, a larder, and 6 chickens that are pretty damn lively. A nice spot.
Yes.
Well, this means Ruka's gonna have to cook every night. God damn it.
Also, a pretty good spot next to the Kingfisher River on the bigger pond and lakeside, where you can probably catch a couple more trout pretty easily.
Ruka, it's time to cook.
So, obviously, next morning comes. Stefan has packed up his things. You can see he's probably had a little bit of help, and even some of the other sailors there, clearly the ones he's going with, have packed up. You can see that he actually has 3 rapiers on his hip. As he hands over the keys and pats whoever's taking him on the shoulder. Yeah. Oh. And don't let those chickens boss you around. They'll jump right into the feed bag if you let them.
Don't worry, I'm very good with animals.
Good. Enjoy, friends.
So you're in charge of the chickens.
Oh my god, no, ask the chickens what their names are.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah!
I have the power.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Stefan will take his leave as you now have your new home.
Alright, first things first. Let's go get like a big ass dwarven safe and put it in the floor. So we can store our money when we aren't home.
In the floor?
I don't know, I mean, makes it harder to move.
Why don't we just put it in an easily accessible place and then have Ollie make a death trap someplace? I feel like people breaking into our house is the least of our worries.
Especially in
guess,
the back
yeah.
section here. It's pretty peaceful in this area.
And thieves are hung, so.
Yeah, also Ollie is a thief.
Yeah, other than Ollie.
And I can just alarm the house majority of the time, so.
Alright, first, speak with animals. Tell me your name, chickens.
Huh?
Tell me
My
your
name's
true
Kog.
names.
We can go on that spaceship over there. Wanna come?
Oh, God. So, as you are speaking with the chickens, you can see there is one rooster. As oh God, I'm actually grabbing all the names too. You can see like Helga is the one like forefront and most like pushing the others out of the way, trying to get, you know, the most word or clucks in, and asking heavily about food.
Awesome. Bitchy talkative chicken.
When's the food? Where's the food? Food! Food!
Oh, I'll get you a crab.
So
Those are going in the person's book. They're people to
Royale?
me.
Oh my god.
Royale's a pretty cool name.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Eliza. That's it.
Uti. It's like Bard's minion.
Helga.
Whatever called you.
Halton.
Halton the rooster.
Perfect.
You don't, Emily. That's what I'm gonna do.
But
If that isn't his name.
but they are all fairly lively. You can see that the coop that was made by Stefan Outback is fairly respectable. You can see the way that he had the wiring kind of meshed up nicely to keep anything, you know, uncouth out, you know, dogs or anything that might have snuck up on this area. But as far as you can tell, especially for the way Stefan made the coop, the only way to access this coop is literally to go through the house itself.
We should hire a maid.
Do we really need one?
Or a butler.
Costs nothing. So
It costs nothing?
Well, who feeds the chickens when we're not here?
Could ask one of the local farmers to do it on their way to the daily markets.
The butler!
Oh my god.
might as well just hire someone to look after our place at that point. Or we can make.
I'm
Fox
not
do it.
cleaning this house by myself. I want a butler.
Well, see, that's actually a very good point. Why don't we just have Fox do it? I mean, I assume he probably doesn't want to keep running around with us to his death every day. Doesn't really seem like it suits him too well.
And maybe the kobold wants to settle down, and have a family.
Well, maybe we should just ask him about it.
Yeah, that's.
It's really
I think
awkward
that's
talking
the plan.
about someone when they're standing right there.
I don't think Fox is with us.
Why would
Doesn't
he?
Fox usually do pottery in town? Like,
Yeah, he's in town right now doing pottery.
Ah,
nobody really seems to bother him because they actually are fascinated with a very tiny little kobold working his damnedest to spin clay on a homemade fucking clay spin, like the easel and everything to spin it and fucking shape it. And then also the fact that he's trying to shape somewhat bigger pottery sometimes.
I can't
Athen,
buy him
are you
a
okay?
permanent.
Fox is not even with us. Wait, are you seeing things?
Sure.
Concerning.
Uh-huh. We gotta find a bedroom. Bye.
There's a few nice bedrooms upstairs.
I'm going to go claim one as well.
Is there one with water?
We decide this in a civil
water
manner.
that I can...
First one there wins, and Mako will climb up there.
Full dibs.
As all of them race towards the top. There are plenty of bedrooms upstairs.
How many bedrooms are there in the house? Do you know? 6. Is it just literally just enough for all of us, or?
Upstairs there are 5 bedrooms. No.
Rip Ollie.
Downstairs, there's how many? Or is there no bedrooms downstairs?
There are no bedrooms downstairs. It's kind of like the main storeroom. You can tell one section is probably maybe his trophy room or travel room. It's fairly sparse in there. A few sections and shelves and bookshelves, and you can see clearly where another tapestry is probably hanging there inside the room.
Okay,
It could be
that
turned
room
into-
easily barricaded.
That room, it looks like it could be easily barricaded. It only has one small window. You know, clearly
Sounds
for
perfect, Folly.
clearly for lighting. That was for a main pedestal. You could tell this man clearly made it just so he can have, like, you know, the glory centerpiece where the light shines down on it. Yeah. But it could very easily be made into a makeshift bedroom. Other than that, there's the nice living space down below, the main kitchen, the basement that is connected to it with the going into the larder, and you can see there's a few other things down there as well. Still, a couple old bottles of wine. Clearly, he didn't pack up. It looks like he took the finer selection of his collection, but then just kind of left a half rack kind of filled there. You know, just eat a big old bag of potatoes. Clearly, like winter store foods and stuff. And even just like another section stacked up, a couple apples and such. See a few hanging tufts of dry herbs and such, and it's actually a very sweet and nice, refreshing aroma here, especially with all the drying herbs hanging upside down from the larder roof. And it's actually like the perfect kitchen accessory, and especially with the easy, quick access there. And then obviously the haunch of meat that you saw yesterday. A few cuts out of it, still pretty clean, nothing really out of place with it. So you still have a good 5-pound cut of meat there for pork. As for the eggs, you can see that there's probably like another 6 left over there from early morning.
No, I feel a little bad, and also somewhat more concerned that if we don't give Ollie an actual room, half of this house is going to be full of traps.
Why don't we just give him the trophy room? I mean,
Let's just buy him a house in Crabber's Cove. Like he can live there by himself.
That's rude.
That's very rude.
What do you mean? He likes being on his own. He gets a room by himself, traps himself inside, makes sure no one comes inside. I'm just being considerate.
I'll
Defending
just give
himself.
him my room. It's easier and doesn't require us to buy a new house. Especially
And then-
since
and then where are you gonna live?
already kind of chipped in for this one.
Then where are you gonna live?
She can share a room with me. I'm not that scary, I promise.
I mean, I can just take the treasure room. I don't really care.
The treasure?
The room he just got done describing was pretty much empty. That was just downstairs that he used to use as a trophy room.
Basically, the study downstairs.
No, I call that room. I'll take that room. It's the biggest,
Why
right?
is everybody competing with me for this?
wait.
Oh my god,
I mean,
which room
you
is the
say
biggest?
that I was the one that said I would go there first, so really everyone is competing with me. But yeah, if you want it,
Even competing for the competition.
I just want a room. Just give me a room.
Alright, fine. You know what? I don't care.
Why do you want that room anyway, Marco?
It's the biggest.
And bigger is always better, right, Mako?
Not necessarily, but in this case, training area.
Why would you want to train in your... Okay.
Welcome to the Iron Church.
area to not also be the bedroom.
Wake up, Gaines. Go to sleep, Gaines.
Wake up, more gains. Chug some eggs for protein.
Gains while sleeping.
Gains on gains.
Gain on game day.
Alright, well, it looks like everything's decided.
What?
Someone contact Fox and force him to be our butler.
Where is Fox going to sleep?
Let's go
Is
get
it-
some more house keys. Let's go get some more maid, and let's go get Fox.
He's a fucking kobold. He can sleep wherever.
There is a store closet that it's not really a store closet, it's more like a store room.
We're gonna Harry Potter our kobold.
Oh my god,
you
is
say
it
that.
upstairs?
Alright,
What?
I feel like you guys are giving. Kobolds have a very low standard. They rarely live this long in the first place. I'm sure he's just happy to be alive.
You've noticed that he
I feel
definitely
like
hasn't even
this
rented a
deserves
fucking
some
room some
room.
nights.
And
I-
also, you know, this is our house. We kind of need to be able to store things. We can't turn every room into a bedroom.
That's true.
That is true.
He could just sleep in Ollie's room, like he always does.
If you do get the treasure room, Mako, I mean, it's gonna be the treasure room. So even though it's the biggest, it's gonna contain a bunch of stuff, which is gonna take up space.
That's why we expand.
Why didn't you just take the biggest bedroom instead?
I thought we were gonna get a giant metal safe or whatever.
Yeah, and where are we going to put that but the treasure room?
Why don't people just share some rooms and just leave the treasure room, and put Fox into the fucking storage room or somewhere?
Glory
I don't know.
promoting is your own room.
I thought we were putting Fox with Ollie.
Yeah, we can just put Fox with Ollie. That's fine.
They get along.
The logistical nightmare.
So there's five rooms. There's 7 people.
Mark it down to 6 because Fox is always out with Ollie.
Yeah, so Fox and Ollie will share one room, and then Athlon and Emily will share one room. And
I
then,
mean- I thought there was 5 bedrooms and then the treasure room, which Mako is going to use now.
yeah, but if Mako uses the treasure room, then we're not going to have as much room in the treasure room to store stuff.
She wanted it to be a training room, but you know, we want to put treasure in a treasure room.
Yeah. So why don't we? She just give her a big room that she can put as much stuff in for training as she wants.
It's that big room outside.
Outside is the biggest room.
You could have the house extended off the living room for an extra bedroom. Or
Oh my
treasure room.
god.
How much would that cost?
And how long would that take?
So you go and ask
As
the
long as-
carpenter.
I'll go and fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Yes! Finally got them go to the carpenter.
I'll go get some more keys for the house.
It's a carpenter, by the way, that can answer your questions.
Mako will go back to the training area and grab all of her shit.
Alrighty.
I don't see why you can't just train outside. It's not like we're in the middle of town.
That's actually a good point. All right, I'll put it in the field next to us.
That works.
I feel like office space right here.
Office space.
We're like basically directly across from the council hall.
That's the plan.
It's intimidation tactics. They look out the window, they Mako just training in the field by
They
herself.
see the bunch of psychos. They always seem to come back alive.
It's great too, because like if you look at it, if like anyone's at the fucking ass end corner of this place, they could see straight into Mako's training zone. Like, my God, she's out there again.
Mako
Step
can't
up.
actually see into the windows of the council hall, but like whenever someone's there, she just directly looks up there. She's like not even looking at them. She's like looking at something completely different, and the person's like, she knows I'm looking.
This is the end for me.
Stares into the distance. Alright. So going to the Carpenter's Guild to ask for any possible house extension. You find the gnome, Jalar Kinkelstein.
Ankles.
I was trying to drink something.
What a day.
Oh, God. As Jalar kind of sees you, he is very abrupt as he was shaving down someone. Can I help you?
He was shaving someone down.
He was shaving wood down.
Oh.
Can you please lower your voice?
No!
Okay. We just acquired a new house, and we were wondering. I just wanted to have some inquiries about how much a house extension would cost to make a new bedroom, and I was wondering if you can give me some estimates.
Are you looking for a large bedroom?
Yeah, medium or large? Can you give me a few prices?
Well, if you're looking for a large one, and you have to knock it down, as long as it's on the ground level, I could do that for a good 300. If you're looking for a little bit longer time, then I would be able to do that for you for like 150, but it would take longer. No negotiations.
How much is longer? Oh god.
If you're asking about the days, they would probably
Yes,
take
the
me
days.
about a month.
Oh god.
The 300 would be able to get extra hands so we could add on to it and do quick demo work. It's not on the second floor,
Alright,
is it?
No. Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright, if it's on the second floor, then I'm gonna have to charge you 600 if you want it expedited.
Okay. Alright, that you've been a great help. I wish I could stay longer, but I do have a place to go, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure. I'll be here. Don't forget, no price negotiation.
I just relay that to everybody. And remember, guys, there's absolutely no price negotiations.
Sounds like a real treat.
So if anyone needs extra room to themselves, then that's how much it would cost. So, do you want to do this? Do you want to share rooms, or?
I mean, if we just split one of the bigger rooms into two smaller rooms, that solves our problem, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to do any renovations for that. I mean, unless you want your own private. I mean, unless you want your own privacy and you need like
I mean-
walls or whatever. But that's
Oh.
yeah. Wait, just two people need to share a room. That's about it. And
I
Ollie's already gonna share a room with Fox, so one person needs to share a room with another person.
I don't care. You can stick me with anybody.
All right.
Alright, I guess I'll stay with Ruka.
Huh?
I almost regret what I've said.
He just keeps waking up with her in his bed.
There's 2 beds in the room, but he's always waking up.
I swear to God, I went to sleep in my own bed. What?
Nani? And I give everybody their house key.
Sweet.
Alright.
Can I please
Sick.
continue my mission to find Fox?
So how do you like
One
Jalon?
house.
I've been waiting to throw that one out there for weeks.
I love him. He's fucking great.
He
I'm gonna bring him to Copenhagen.
Can you please be quiet? No!
That's how you stand out in the carpentry business.
You won't forget him.
Oh my God.
No, I certainly wouldn't.
Okay, so we got our home base. I guess everything that we put in the treasury loot, we just assume is in our safe. I guess we don't even have a safe.
Yeah, well, let's go buy a safe, actually. Let's go do that now.
Alright.
Can't we just lock the door to the treasury?
I mean, well, having a safe is an extra layer of security that, you know, they have to get into the safe to be able to take what's in it.
Getting inside of a house is easy.
Oh, not when you have Ollie.
Please don't let him trap the entire house.
Booby traps
It's
it,
like a hoarder.
kills a party member instead.
It's like one of those. You know how like hoarders' houses, they have so much shit in them that like you can barely move through it in a straight line. Like that, but there's like traps everywhere. It's like we all do like the exact same like gymnastic maneuvers to get through the house,
We always have to make an acrobatics check to get inside the house safely.
or die to a chain reaction.
Live life on the edge. Sure. We can check out the saves. See how much it's worth.
So for the dwarven anvil there, the woman will actually she'll actually price out a safe that she can get brought in, but you know, especially for the fact that she's not too skilled with the tinker work aspect, it'll take a little bit longer to have that done. But if you're looking for somewhere around a medium safe, especially once it's kind of set in, it would probably take like 3 or 4 people to move it. It would run you about it would run you about 600 gold, but it would be very, very heavy set.
How big is a medium safe? Like, when you say medium, what do you mean like?
What? So basically like 3x3
Okay.
with very
I was
heavy,
about to ask.
heavy metal plate.
I was gonna say, how many monkeys can you fit in this safe?
How many monkeys?
Yeah, it's a good unit.
I mean, if you stuff them body-wise, then you don't want like a shelf or anything. Just kind of like stack it up like open cube style. Probably 5.
See, there you go. That's a good 5 monkey safe.
Monkeys.
It's so funny because it reminds me, whenever I play 20 questions with my friends, my first question I always ask is, can it fit in a microwave? And that's my unit of measurement. That's my unit of measurement.
In the microwave.
Is 5
Okay.
monkeys? Is 5 monkeys acceptable for you? Okay.
I mean, it sounds good.
Alright.
Does the 600 include installation?
Yes, of course.
All right. Is everybody behind us financially for the safe?
Yep.
So I can price it out.
We can make Ollie pitch in for slightly more.
Because he's gonna have more in it.
He has more money and he's not here, you know. That's what you get.
Stuffing gemstone after gemstone in there.
Well, 100 gold each.
There's like a little
Putting a list of goods in the safe.
there's a little ollie slot where he just slides gemstones and other questionable goods through it, and like a piggy bank.
Actually, yeah. Could I pitch in more to have Ollie not put his money in the safe?
I mean, if we want, yeah, sure.
Cause I kind of feel like if he gets caught,
Someone investigates our house and they're like, "See, this is where all the goods have been." All
right.
Well,
120 gold each then. if we want to avoid Ollie.
yep,
Alright.
Which is probably actually a pretty fair point. We probably don't want Ollie storing his money in our safe.
yeah.
Questionable theft goods.
is Ollie gonna store his money in our house at all?
I mean,
Ollie, you
I'll have
can,
to ask Jester. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd hope not. I mean, he'll probably hide it in like a random hole he's dug in the backyard.
Yeah, he's probably thought of this already, so he won't be bothered.
He also has several bags of holding, or at least one. So
Yeah. Alright. I took my money. It's 120.
I paid for it. We have a dispense the cash for the safe.
Alright. They'll be able to finish that out. It'll take 2 weeks' time, because obviously building it is the easier part, but getting the tinkerer to finish out the main mechanism will take a little extra.
No worries.
Alright, so at this point, you guys have a good portion of time to kill. Obviously, it'll be pretty much a month before Titleist's magic shop opens, owned by Albert. Joel Kinkelstein is, well, obviously no negotiations, but always there for renovations.
This is just like Oblivion. We're gonna go over there and be like, yes, I'd like the chemistry lab.
Alright, so Mako, you start easily decorating your room, especially with the bookshelves and the little plaques and other things that are left around. Athlin, fancy weapon rack would be the Carpenter's Guild.
What?
A weapon rack would be from the Carpenter's Guild, unless you want to have it fully made from metal, which would be a lot more expensive.
I'll go speak to the carpenter.
But,
That would be pretty pimpin', though.
It would be.
You said
But-
fancy weapon rack, so
I did. Alright, look, temporary weapon rack until I buy the good armor with the money from the magic guy, and then make fancy rack. Shut up.
saying, we have a month to make money. I'm just saying.
yeah, he has jobs posted that he wants done.
What, the carpenter?
Yeah.
God.
I've mentioned it like 8 times, where it's like, oh yeah, he's
Fine!
requesting rare woods.
Fine.
This is
I
how
will-
you kill a player.
Alright.
Talk to the snobby gnome.
Our room's like literally empty. Sorry.
For your rooms, they do come semi-furnished. They do have, beds and basic stuff like that. They don't have too many linens, because obviously he took the finer ones, but, there's still some good ones. Not too amazing, but they do the job.
Okay. Sorry.
That's fine. Go ahead. But as you do, and enter an athlete to the carpenter's. You see the little gnome walking around as for aforementioned, as he seems to be looking at a particular kind of wood and like slowly carving it, just little taps at a time, and seems to be having what looks like an ordered chest carved out and made that he's been working on, and then you can see this is probably where they get a lot of fish barrels from, because there are just a fucking mountain of them stacked up in the corner right now. As he does see you. Hello?
Hi.
What can I do? Are you... Wait. Are you here about the request of, the log from the swamp waters?
What?
Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, are you here for the job? I was also looking for something from, like, wood from a shipwreck.
Yeah, I'm here to pick up some work. Tell me what you're after and I'll leave, please. Just write it all down. Give me something to work with.
Oh, that's perfect. If I'm sure you, especially your kind, knows where a good shipwreck is. I need some pretty good solid planks from one of those.
Okay. Solid planks from shipwreck. Did you want dry land shipwreck or under the water shipwreck?
Underwater, preferably. That way, I know which of those boards are really good. Be able to stand up and they varnish really nicely. Also, if you ever have a moment, it's out in the Hool marshes. I'm looking for a swamp log, one that's been bogged down, but is able to get soaked up with all the nutrients real nice and has that dark, rich oak to it.
That sounds fragrant. Perfect.
Also, if you run into any treants out there, I need their bark.
Treants.
Yeah.
What's a treant?
Or, like, the trees that fucking hobble around.
Oh.
Start bashing people.
Alright. Oh, okay. Treant bark. I'm sure they'll tend that over nicely.
I'm curious, have you seen anyone being hanged for murder recently?
I know. Oh god, what do you want?
Well, if you do, I know it's a strange request, but I need that branch used to hang the murderer.
Hang that branch! That's an odd request.
I
May
know!
ask why?
Personal order. For somebody else.
Alright.
Can't tell much detail, but I'll pay good money for that one.
No worries. I'm gonna leave now. I'll bring you back what I can within the next week or so.
That's great. And also, if you see any splinters from a tree struck by lightning, those too.
No workers. That's just gonna note this all down and walk out. Awesome. She's gonna make her way past where Fox normally hangs out and then back to the house, I guess.
So, you find Fox near the weekly market, kind of shaping up some recent works. You can see all the gems that have been studded into this place. He is glazing it over. Oh, hey! Boss lady, where you been?
Around. I'm fairly sure we were on a boat and then we bought a house.
What?
Yeah. You know the big one up on the way? And she's just gonna point in general, like, in the direction of the house. You know, like, one of the big ones up there? One with all the chooks.
Yeah. And you can tell
Yeah.
by the expression on his face, he has no fucking clue.
Great. Mate, do you want to come with me and see where you live now? You can set up there if you like.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Awesome. Just gonna help him carry his gear.
So,
Maybe we can get you some new gear too.
what's wrong with this gear?
Nothing. Alright. Just gonna hug it to herself and keep walking. Fucking alright.
Poor athlete. So much bullshit. All these psychotic tiny people are everywhere.
Oh my god, that gnome. What the hell? A hangman's branch. What the shit?
It's what he wants. So, Fox happily accompanies you back. You're right. Obviously, I would imagine everyone's there setting up their stuff in their new home, getting their room set.
Yeah.
Yeah. We.
Oh, nice.
Ath will just walk in and then find whichever room they're staying in and pop it down like, this is where you and Ali. I'm not going in there because he's probably already trapped the door.
Ox!
Yep. He's gonna knock and walk away.
Don't worry. I got this.
Ethel go upstairs and find whichever room hasn't been claimed yet and put down some of her stuff.
Alright. Find a good comfy spot.
Easy. She's just gonna put her maul and like the trident she came with just in the corner and be like, I'm gonna get a rack for you. I'm gonna go fucking weird shit first.
Didn't even want to ask the gnome for our weapon rack. Just
Nah.
oh,
Nah.
what are you?
You got too excited about offering work. I'm like, oh, it's fine.
Alright, so you have a veritable smorgasbord of options to retrieve for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the underwater shipwreck. That's easy, right?
Undead pirates.
What was that?
Just don't take the coin.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Goes underwater with the coin.
I want
sure
to
we do.
take the coin.
We do live near a body of water now.
Hmm.
You've always lived near a body of water.
Yeah, but now we live closer to a body of water.
I don't think that matters since we're not in it. Also, it's a river and not the deep ocean.
The octopus comes from the river.
Surprised, I am a river kraken.
What's
I don't know.
crack-a-lackin', boys?
I don't know the width of a fucking giant kraken.
It's big enough to crush you. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we're going on this adventure thing.
What?
Or are you doing it by yourself?
I mean, you can come with me if you can swim and hold your breath underwater.
Oh, I can. Can I come?
Absolutely, let's go. Nath's just gonna like tuck the coin behind her pillow.
Don't we have a potion of water breathing?
Yes, we do.
Two.
And we also have other things that we can do that don't require us all to breathe underwater. But
Yeah, like me being an octopus.
Alrighty.
Easy. Obviously, as we're going, she's like, yeah, no, just picking up some work so I can get a nice fancy weapon rack. But I had to talk to that bloody gnome.
What's so bad about the gnome?
Why do you need to pick up work for a weapon rack?
To
Is
get
that
a nice
expensive?
one? Ooh, a nice one's expensive. If it's fancy.
How
Like
expensive?
the one Dad used to make.
Made out of gold?
Yes. No, not made out of gold.
How expensive?
Probably a good thing to ask, but right now, I don't want to spend any money. So I'm just gonna do. I'm bored. I'm doing shit anyway, and this way I get to go in the water. Oh yeah, he was also after like the creepiest thing he wanted was a branch that someone had been hung from.
My parents used to hang a murderer.
Oh, sorry. Used to hang.
Is
a
he a witch?
I just think he's creepy.
Cause that sounds like the kind of thing that a witch would want.
I mean, it makes
Well-
sense with the whole swamp log being bogged and soaked with nutrients. Oh, the tree ant bark. You know, he is sounding rather witchy now.
Nobody suspects the carpenter.
Alright, let's go have a look.
I hope none of you have traumatic memories about octopuses.
octopi.
Octopi.
Alright.
I'll drown you.
No, but now I have a theory I need to test.
So,
Damn it, we'll do it later.
roaming the ocean bottom. Roll me a survival at advantage, because you've explored this area before. I have a pretty keen idea. Alright. So, as you are poking around the bottom of the ocean, you manage to catch sight of what looks like a pretty good sizable wreck. You know, some of the skeleton's been cracked open, but you can see that a good portion of the stuff was clearly spilt out, maybe pirates or so, but it doesn't look too old, but old enough for things to start growing on it. A couple chunks of seaweed here and there, and clearly fish roaming around.
Can we see the name? Oh, can I see the name of the boat if it's still there?
Unfortunately, that is fully brushed off and broken. You can tell from the way it was scuttled that it sustained heavy damage from when it got blown out on the side.
Alright. I inspect the planks and see what's solid and worth taking up.
Alrighty. So, as you inspect this good old place, go ahead and roll me a perception check as you.
The octopus will help. Roll that with advantage. No! The octopus will not help.
Distracted by the octopus.
So, it was the octopus, Aslan, and the rest of you going as well, I assumed?
I mean, I can't swim underwater, so.
Yeah, neither.
That'd just be us then.
I will bump you over to these three quick.
Oh boy. Danger, danger,
That
danger.
was never good.
Bad touch.
At level, we can all breathe underwater at level 5.
Wrong campaign. No breathing. Uh-oh.
Go ahead and drop you a giant croctopie.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's so little.
He's giant.
He's
patronize
not little,
him.
he's giant.
He a big boy.
I'm a big kid now.
So,
I am spooked.
God.
Spookity whoop.
Oh, I wouldn't be spooked. There's no way you could die here.
Yeah, I didn't bring the coin. I'm obviously safe, right?
It's just a side. It's just a side quest. It'll be fine.
I totally have all my health.
Because I hit the wrong button. But anyway.
He's gonna die.
No.
Hey, you gonna die! No.
Yeah, that's definitely what that music says.
The very relaxed and awesome music.
It's the water level. Don't trust the music.
Rocktopus. Rocktopus! Rock.
Rocktopus, don't rocktopus, baby, rocktopus.
There we are.
That's cool. What this is, we're actually like cage diving, so I am in cage and safe. Cage and safe.
Rage in the cage.
Cage and safe.
Finally put behind bars, dangerous fish woman. The Kraken summoner, Athelin.
God.
Hey, thank you. Kicked out of my home city, soon to be kicked out of Saltmarsh.
Hell yeah, boys.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, boy.
So
No, I'm safe.
you'll see one of these faces peer out from underneath, and then quickly point out to you and quickly start coming out to greet you.
Oh.
Like nicely greet? You say great.
Like, just go up to them and find out.
What's the worst that can happen?
It's just a side quest.
Like, oh, it's big boy.
I guess.
Oh, they are big!
You could tell that
Oh.
they were clearly searching around this wreck for extra pieces to use.
Pieces of what?
That can happen.
Extra calamari to use in their dish.
Oh. No, this octopus is mine.
Oh no. I don't
Aw,
like this
man.
bad touch.
I didn't even get the choice to yell out and be like, yo, I just want wood.
They gonna give you wood.
Oh my god!
Woo! That's some
Yeah.
spicy meatballs.
I'm rolling initiative off myself, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's about
Ah!
I was just expecting a nice chill, let's get some wood from this ship and leave.
Yeah,
What?
like with the Mario underwater music from and just like super
You
nice.
just never trust the water level.
No, it's fine. They're only merfolk. It's fine. Like, yo, we're family. It's all cool.
So this boy,
We're family.
he's coming up, dashing to you.
Oh no.
You can see the
One of us?
big ass fucking harpoon in hand.
Oh, I twitch.
Boy's coming around for the
You'll be coming
downtown
around, my-
slammer.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And you just hear them.
Oh.
Do you understand Aquian?
Nope.
Let me check. I have weird languages.
Or
Do you
a
speak primordial?
I speak primordial like everybody
Yeah,
does.
primordial.
or a
Primordial-
abyssal.
Aquan is-
the dialect of primordial.
Oh, awesome. So it's just gonna sound like pigeon primordial. Perfect.
You hear that with a mix of abyssal, so it's and then kill them is the most you could discern from them.
Oh,
Understood.
yes.
Ruka.
I'm looking at Athlon. Does it look like she's gonna go for this, or she's like, no thanks?
Oh no, she wants to know about it here, but her
Okay.
yeah. Swim speed is movement speed. I will not.
What action is it to just grab Athlon if she isn't resisting?
Grab that ass.
Hong Kong.
Yeah, Hong Kong.
Beep beep.
Yeah, I
Josh.
just need some suction.
Yes.
What action is it to just like grab onto Athlon so I can like turbocharge away?
That's the yes action.
Pretty much, if she's not resisting, and which you could see a clear amount of panic, I don't think she would really resist you just going and gone.
Okay, I'll grab Athlon. I'll use Ink Cloud. It heavily obscures the area around us within 20 feet and allows me to dash as a bonus action. So 120 feet turbocharging octopus.
Crisis averted!
Nitrogen fueled octopus.
God, you actually go way fucking faster than they do. Jesus Christ.
Fast octopus.
Oh yeah.
Do you move? You move at full speed? Right.
Yeah, he got dash. So.
Yeah, I
Uh,
dash with the
I-
rain cloud.
Yeah, I meant
action.
with like with you holding somebody. It's full speed, right?
For this, especially following the rules of physics with water, yes.
Dude, octopi are busted.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, Athlon, you see
love
like
octopi.
the harpoon literally like coming at you, and you feel this grip around your stomach and waist, and then just blackness. Before suddenly you see light again, and you're quickly just like the waves like pushing your hair forward. You can see that these marrow come out looking extremely confused as to where you went, swinging in darkness. And then they see you literally in the distance as Rooktopus is like saving your life, going retardedly fast. And you didn't realize that giant octopuses can move this quickly in the water, which would explain how your other buddy showed up so fast.
Yeah. Matt's just gonna hug the tentacle around her like, I'm keeping this. This is awesome.
Alright, fucking crisis averted.
Holy shit.
I take us back to the beach.
Just saved her ass.
Just walking up and... Yeah, baby. Wow. Thank you.
I mean, it was no problem. It's better than, you know, getting skewered by tridents. What the fuck are they doing in the bay?
God knows, they're looking for something.
Athlon, roll me in nature.
Nope.
Those were, you're not sure exactly what those were, but you know those definitely were not tritons. They were way too big and way too, mermaid-like.
They weren't tridents.
Should we report that?
I would say so. That's gotta not be common. I've been in the bay before. I haven't been there. Wait, what?
Excuse me.
Good one.
Yeah, that's hot at the soul.
Sorry, I ate a guppy on the way back.
Hey, I got 8 arms. Speed eating while dashing.
Ruka, I have a request.
Sure.
Marry me.
Well, you know those tentacles. No.
Like...
No, when we were at the other sunken ship, not just then, but before, the coin I had sounded like it made a different song. I wonder if it's just with big octopi or kraken or whatever, or if it's only zoned in on that one thing. Rather than doing it here in the bay and scaring people because we've already warned them about a fucking kraken. You want to do it in like that little rivery bit near the house, and I'll see if the coin resounds from you.
Sure, why not? I don't mind.
Easy. And then maybe we'll look for a branch that's been struck by lightning, because that sounds safer than those friggin' things out there.
Yeah, maybe we can just, you know, go ask my friend. He might know what one is.
Ooh, that could work. Oh my god.
I felt bad. I saw the roll for that one. I was like, oh.
Oh, you're dead!
No, see, that's why the octopus came.
Yeah,
That's why
see,
the octopus came.
security octopus.
So,
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need some identification.
Octodad, got it. So, it's very easy to go back and... Well, obviously you would have to go home first to get the coin. Unless you
I was thinking doing it in like this area over here.
And
like, where the river.
Henna. Oh, sorry.
I thought he was trying to get our attention. I was like, what? Who's Hannah?
I was super confused at first myself. I was like, what?
That was pretty cute.
So, easily come back home. Very quickly, too. Grab your coin, go into the river, and give it a good old try. Ruka, while you're in your octopus form, I should say giant one.
Yes. My octopus is the big octopus.
You hear this song. And you get the urge to approach the coin.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, I tentatively start getting closer to the coin. See if it changes.
Right? It gets louder.
Can I hear the song coming from him?
No.
Like, no?
You don't hear the song
Like,
coming
I can't hear
from-
anything?
No.
Obviously not from him, no, but...
Well, as he gets tentatively closer, I would imagine, especially since you're fully underwater, probably at the 15-foot mark, you hear it. Almost like a resonating song, letting you know he's nearby.
It's an octopus detector.
But effectively, as she's holding the coin, ironically, especially for what just happened, you feel the urge to protect her.
What?
The octopus will reach out and pat you on the shoulder.
I have a question. While you're in giant octopus form, can you speak any kind of language?
Unless Josh lets me grow a mouth, no.
No,
I'm
that's
basically
fair.
an animal for that sake.
No, that's fair.
Can you understand other people?
I have my intelligence and wisdom scores, and I have all my, I have the senses of the form, so since she can speak underwater, I could hear
Like,
her.
do you have your languages? Is what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Tentacle sign
You
language.
just can't speak.
I'm just gonna look at him and... Can you hear it?
The, one tentacle will make a nodding motion, as I imagine you can't really nod very effectively.
Just looks like you're bobbing in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Athen's gonna get out of the water. Sorry, Athelotl's getting out of the water.
Octaruka goes. That was weird.
What was weird? You could hear it.
Yeah, it was. As I got closer, it was like an overwhelming urge to protect you.
Protect me.
Yes. Like that, I should make sure you don't get hurt by any means.
Do you think that's what that big one was trying to do?
I mean, didn't do a very good job considering it was crushing the ship you were in, but maybe.
Like, I could hear it from really far away, but I guess that's because it was really big. I couldn't really hear the song until you got a lot closer. This coin is weird. But
It also gets
definitely not
louder.
scared. Louder?
As I got closer, it got louder.
Okay, we're definitely less scared to take it back in the water. That's a good start. Damn, it could have helped against those fuckers.
Summon all of the nearby octopus.
Every giant octopi crawls out of the ship and just starts strangling them to death.
Yes, I have an army! Yes.
He is Aqua Woman.
Oh god.
Aquaman slows me down inside.
Oh, that's really cool. Alright, well I have another list of things we could go and try and find. I wrote them all down.
Well, now we can take people along if it isn't the ones that, you know.
Yeah, but the more I
Wow.
stared at those planks on the shipwreck, the more I just wanted to bring them home and have him make armor rack out of that.
Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
Hannah? Hannah?
What good is a bunch of
Hannah?
soggy
Look at
wood?
my fucking.
Hannah? Hannah, you there? Hannah?
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 Man, you guys
Hannah?
are jerks.
I'm not being a jerk, I'm being dank.
You are being
No,
a
I'm
dank
being an
jerk.
asshole. I do it because I care.
No, you do it because it's fun.
She
That
cares
is who
about
I
being
am.
funny, is what she meant to say. Oh god.
Used to murder.
Alright, so
Boys
we're going to do a different one of the quests.
Yeah. Well, a lot of those we could actually talk to. Ruger's friend.
We could go visit Fenrir. I mean, it's been a few weeks.
Hmm.
Well, it's been like a week and a half. A scarecrow is not an animal.
We're talking to your friend for what, Rika?
The tree hit by lightning.
What about the tree? What?
Ruger,
Yeah.
do you know what a tree ant is? Because you said it was like a walking tree. How does that work?
I mean, I think I've seen one before. It's a tree that walks. It's pretty straightforward. It's alive.
That's awesome.
That does not sound straightforward at all, actually.
So we're just grabbing the splinters from the tree. That's it. It seems pretty easy, so sure, why not?
Yes, so did collecting underwater shipwreck planks.
Oh wait, that wasn't. You didn't finish that?
Well, I thought. Wait, what? Why didn't you? Isn't that easy?
Yeah, until friggin' giant fish fuck come out and try and stab you with giant sticks and fucking.
Well, you guys got away. It seems like you got away perfectly fine. Did you beat them, or?
No.
Oh, you didn't fight 'em?
No. There were 3 of them. They were so much bigger than me, and I didn't have you guys.
Well,
They
then
were
let's
as
go
big
back
as
and
I
kill 'em.
was.
Oh.
I mean,
They will grab you and take you down to the bottom of the sea and drown you.
Ollie, let me borrow your dumb crown.
No.
Ollie's not here right now. Please leave a message after the boom.
Ollie is currently robbing somebody right now. If you don't hear back from me in a week, I was probably hung in town square. Beep.
Every hour that we play, Josh rolls like a roll to see if Ollie gets caught and dies.
Too far.
Sorry, Jess, there's nothing I can do.
He just exploded in flames in the middle of town.
Well, let's go see the splinters.
Find these
It's
splinters.
just unless someone's opposed to that, and
I
then
mean, giant fishmen just going around in the harbor might not be a good thing to leave be.
Not exactly in the harbor, kind of bay a little further out.
Okay.
when I can breathe underwater, I'll make sure that I can help you, KJ. Oh wow, I said KJ instead of
Yep.
Athlon. Holy shit.
Where the hell's KJ?
What's is that your real name?
No, Athlon.
A very strange thing to say as like a nickname for someone
Yes.
with neither of those letters.
I'm
Affluent
sorry that I
KJ?
said the
Anything
wrong
I
name
call
while
me-
staring at the screen with everyone's names on fucking Roll20.
Yeah, but that
My
also
bad,
says
guys.
Cage. That doesn't even say KJ. It says Cage.
It has a K and a J in it. Jesus.
Wow.
Fuck you guys.
See, you could pronounce that name as KJ.
No, it needs the AY.
Let's
on
go
the
to
end
this.
of it.
Go fucking collect splinters from the fucking tree.
I drowned. The tentacle snakes out of the water and just.
This is how you kill a man. Alright, so.
Jesus Christ.
Good spirits today, boys.
Turning to the Grove of Oberai. Finding Fern Kessler.
I've been getting his name wrong. Isn't he named Fenrir?
Yes, Fenrir. Sorry. I'm laughing
Okay,
too
sorry.
hard. I'm laughing too
I didn't
hard.
want to misname him.
Oh my god. And
Baron's also a pretty acceptable name.
you see him, like, seems to be having a small conversation with a little group of toads that are collected on a frog statue.
No.
But as he does see you approaching, he'll come on over happily. Welcome back. What are you looking for this time?
Oh yeah, it's been a interesting past couple of weeks. We met a giant octopus, crushed a ship we were in. I met a dude that they had a bunch of spiders. He's a lot like me, I guess, but with spiders. He had this crazy holy symbol, and I'll pull it out. Waff or something.
You'll actually see him recoil from it. I prefer not to have that in the Grove.
I wasn't giving it to you. It's going in the trash. I just wanted to see if you knew what it was.
That is the symbol of the Spider Queen.
Ah, see, now that makes a lot of sense. There was a lot of spiders on that boat.
Usually she pertains to the Drow, but you found this on your last expedition?
Yeah, on an orc.
You can see like his head actually like turns from him, like, what?
Who?
He hit me on the head with his stick. I mean, it was pretty unmistakable.
I doubt very much that he's breathing anymore since you have this symbol.
Oh yeah, no, he's dead.
Good. Yeah, those followers are a very dangerous lot.
He wasn't even sociable.
They're usually not. They're as reclusive as the spiders themselves. But either way, it's a good thing you removed such terrible people from this world, even if it is bad to say so, but letting someone like that run around will only get more innocents killed, so good on you.
But anyways, do you know any trees that got like hit by lightning around here?
Recently around here, I would say no, but you probably have a little bit of luck over in the Dreadwoods.
Alright then. I guess, yeah, lightning probably wouldn't really strike here, considering how it's, blessed and all that.
Well, occasionally happens, but, well, there hasn't really been too many heavy storms over this area recently. Though, over the Dreadwoods themselves, they, well, the clouds hang pretty heavy over there.
The Dreadwoods are just basically like the woods up north. Like it goes on for like a really long time, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. You've also been warned about going too deep into the Dreadwoods, huh?
This place with the witches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we still gotta do that.
Do what in the Dreadwood?
Kill some witches.
Good luck finding them. I'm not going anywhere near the Middle Reaches. Definitely not the dreaded deeps.
Probably a smart thing to do.
There are some terrible, terrible things out there. If you're going to look for the splinters there, I definitely recommend sticking to the outer fringes, but if you're feeling bold, probably venture a little bit into the Middle Reaches, but definitely keep your wits about you.
Well, I guess that falls to everybody else. I mean, we did just get back. Do we really want to go camping out in the woods, try to find some lightning struck stump?
I mean, how much are we getting paid for this anyway?
And like, don't we have somebody in our group who can like literally shoot lightning out of our hands? Can we just make this?
Can't we?
I don't know.
Yeah, why are we doing that? How much is? What are we getting for this?
Honestly. Who knows, who cares? It was something else to do that wasn't sitting in a house.
Oh, wait, didn't you say you wanted to go get a rack, and then you came back
Oh man,
with
I've
some...
got a rack.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Sorry, please continue.
No, go on. Keep. Yeah. You got your rack.
Mhm.
So what are we doing this for again?
Something to do. You don't have to be here.
I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, I saw it, Fenrir.
Yeah.
You know, we get into long arguments.
It's okay. Yeah, I should hear these guys. We hear like a couple of the toads and frogs like croaking loudly at him.
Whatever happened to that that one guy, that one little frog?
Oh, him? He's still over near that trading yard.
Oh jeez.
Swole frog. It's like a Battletoads frog now. He's just like giant.
I keep helping him. He's growing good. Gonna have a bullywug knock on your door one day. Battletoads. Ripped in. Flexes in the doorway.
Wow.
I've come to take your life.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Ah!
It's the Kubo Shack.
So, what's the plan?
Well,
Yeah, what is the plan?
I mean, if we want to go do something else, I mean, what else really is there to do if we don't really want to leave the house area?
I don't. It's not that I mind doing this. I would just like to know why I'm doing something that apparently every single piece of wood that we're trying to get is surrounded by a dangerous enemy.
Which would be why there's a price to actually go get it, and why he hasn't done it himself.
Yeah, I'm just saying we can just ask the guy what we're getting.
Ask him what?
What we're getting?
Piece of lightning wood or
No,
whatever.
what we're getting for this.
Oh.
We just took a random job without any understanding of what we're gonna get in return.
Yeah, but why does it matter when we've got pockets lined with gold? It's something to do. That's not sitting and drinking or
I think what she's trying
You
to say is she's bored.
Yes.
But before she said she wanted to get enough money to pay for her weapon rack. So why are we doing this if it doesn't pay for your weapon rack?
Because I already have
That's all
enough
I'm
money
saying.
for a weapon rack. It's just an excuse to leave and get away from you.
I think she's just angry about it.
Okay, well,
No one's been looking out after you guys, God. But whatever, do whatever you want.
No.
maybe we should yeah, maybe we should proceed, or
Seems like it.
okay, onward to forests.
I mean, shouldn't we
Trees.
probably have somebody look after the chickens if we're gonna be gone for a few days?
Wasn't that a kobold's job?
No, it's the coldest job.
Did you tell him to do that?
Oh, that's a good point.
Might just eat them.
Feed the chickens to me, says Fox.
Got it.
Wait.
I'll stay here and take care of them. You go be less bored.
I guess we go to the forest.
Woo!
Okay, I love how awkward I get to make that. That's so much fun. You could no idea.
Oh yeah, also, aren't we looking for some dude got hung from a tree?
Yeah, a hangman's branch. But it has to be a murderer who was hung by it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can manufacture that pretty easily.
Find a murderer, hang him. Perfect! Hangman's
Ah, there we
branch!
go.
Huh, he's a killer.
I mean,
Where we like become super vigilant, but only for this one murder. Like we catch a dude with like the most complicated scheme ever, and he's like, "What are you gonna do to me? You gonna turn me over to the guard? No, we're gonna hang you so we can sell the branch to the local carpenter."
What?
I mean,
That is some fucked up shit. that really is some fucked up shit. That's like you get abducted. You get fucking abducted, and you're like, I'll do anything. I have millions of dollars. What do you want? Sorry, there's nothing I can do, man. I need to kill somebody to hang for this bread.
My hands are tied, and soon yours will be too.
oh my god.
Alright, let's go to this fucking forest.
yeah!
All right. So obviously, takes a little while to get there. As you get to the outer fringes, as Emily stays back to enjoy the chickens and watch Fox craft pottery and embed jewelry into it.
How much foods do you normally get? Oh,
For me?
no, not you. I'm talking to the Baron.
Can you speak with small
Zibel.
animals?
No?
Alright. So, as you do ask this, it jumps into the biggest bowl possible. He
Smart.
Quite smart, aren't you? Okay, I'll get some food and fill up the large bowl.
This is why he is called the Baron.
Only the best for the Baron.
Only the best for the Baron.
immediately scratching around, pecking into it, and eating a whole bunch of it. The chickens have returned. Blessed chicken.
Just watch out for Helga.
Helga about to teleport behind you.
So, as you're looking for this tree, go ahead and roll me a survival. So you're searching around for the splinters of a tree struck by lightning.
I give you advantage, Ruka. Thanks.
Yeah, no, I totally give you advantage because I have a 0 modifier.
Bless. Perfect.
Whoa!
For this one, you actually find very quickly. Well, you point out a certain area where you can see a few trees have been stripped away, a few others that have fallen. You know that's usually good telling signs that something is either rotted or been struck by lightning itself, as the way bark gets shaved off entirely when it's struck. So, as you quickly go over, find the various splinters and pieces, you can find quite a few large ones as well, too. And some that would look like they would make some excellent planks. You know, I would assume kind of loading up just as much as you can.
Yes.
So, especially for the larger tree that was clearly struck there. Easily end up finding... let's see. Go ahead and roll me a d6 plus 3.
Okay.
I believe.
You
should
find
never say
10
that.
branches with hangman nooses on them.
10 dead men with murderers written on their name on the front plank for them.
Perfect. Just
And in the
cross
back it
forward.
says yes, definitely.
But you find 4 good-sized branches, clearly good enough for planks and other pieces. There are various bits and pieces here and there if you want to collect like a bag of, smaller splinters, but you're not sure.
Wasn't the order for splinters?
Yeah, the other was for splinters, so we'll take it all.
All right.
We might as well take both. I assume he'd also like planks. I mean, he probably just didn't hope for planks.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I'm assuming the magic users in our party. Doesn't one of the people like the lightning struck stuff?
Twigs.
I mean, yeah, that is actually true. Didn't she ask for one like a while ago?
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's something that's a once-use item or whatever.
Let's give it one of the planks, sure.
I'm trying to think of the party because I enjoy making one of them really mad, so I gotta help one of the others.
Just to
Equivalent exchange.
just to balance out the bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It's magical. I love it. Alrighty. So, easily start trekking your way back and bag a couple of, nice looking scorched twigs, clearly struck by the lightning and all. The bag of splinters, and then the 4 good-sized planks that are clearly splintered off from the tree. As you are heading back, you do see what looks like a small patrol heading up the trade route. Clearly the town guard, making sure that everything's still safe. They do seem to keep a bit of an eye on you. Clearly something's up currently. You're not sure what's going on. But they seem to be looking for somebody. You think it's probably another sandpost situation, maybe?
Oh, a murderer.
Maybe we can hang him.
You go out and hunt the murderer personally to murk him and stretch him up by a tree.
I just went to the bathroom. Are we stretching up a murderer?
They're apparently looking for a situation similar to a Sampo.
Possibly. But, so you get back to Jalar Kinglestein.
Engelstein.
At this point, he seems to be fitting the bands onto a barrel very tightly. You just keep hearing, and you start to realize why he's so loud. Considering he probably makes hundreds of these barrels.
Oh, he hella deaf.
But he, see that. Welcome back!
Thanks.
Did you find any of the things I was looking for?
Lightning splinters and scorched twigs and a couple of planks.
He adjusts his spectacles and looks them over real quick. And you can see, like, almost like a hobby collector, just like thrill and joy kind of like come over his face, and just this huge fucking smile. This is perfect. Some of the scorch marks are excellent. The grain is really nice. These will do perfectly. And he even looks at some of the larger planks and can tell that some of the scorch marks have made some interesting designs going through them. You can see he purposely splits a little bit one of the ends. Excellent, excellent. That's exactly what I'm looking for. At this point, he doesn't waste any time. He quickly clambers under his desk for a moment. I like licks his finger from it, untwines the bag just to peer into it, jingles it a little bit, and listens like really closely. That should be right. 100 gold. There you are.
Perfect. Thank you.
On another side request, if you ever run into those what are they? You can see he's trying to think really hard. Hobbling mounds of grass, like wambling mounds or something. I need a couple of vines from them.
What the fudge is he making? What?
Also, that one's too much.
No, I want to hear it now.
Well, I would imagine, especially your travels through the ocean. Clearly, he's judging you just by being a Triton. If you ever see like a pirate ship or anything, like if you feel bold, I need you to steal a plank from their deck specifically.
Steal a plank from a pirate ship. I know just the ship I can take that from.
Yes, perfect. See, I know you would have an idea of who to get that from.
This dude is totally a witch, though. He's asking for some very specific item.
Because all he's got sitting out is what? All the fucking fish barrels. And he's asking for all this weird shit.
Well, you do see a very magnificent carved chest that he was working on originally. It's finished now. But you do see he does make a lot of fish barrels. But he also has a lot of work in the back. And, you do see a couple of chairs and tables hanging from the ceiling. Other things that are like, quick buys or easy makes that most townsfolk would use every day.
Alright. 50 gold to Ruka.
I'm just joking.
The healer's fee.
Healer on call fee.
But yeah, if you catch any more of those, like find them, good chunks, nice solid chunks. Do bring them by.
Sure.
Obviously, if you do find, he's like reaching way down and trying to grab onto one of the tools that kind of like got wedged between his workbench and such. The other tree branch I mentioned before grabs onto the carver and pulls out. I'll pay an extra sum for that one. I know that's a peculiar request.
I'd hope so.
Alright,
Awesome. Thank you.
back to work! Just start. Extremely fucking loud. Almost hurts your ears a little bit as he's working away in here.
Wow. Or as we actually exit his little shop. So I know exactly where we can get that pirate ship plank.
Zendros?
Yes.
I mean, doesn't she have a crew of bloodthirsty murderers?
Yeah, exactly. And then we can hang one of them, and then we can two birds, one stone.
Well, I guess to be fair, though, I mean,
I am
I don't know.
very much for this plan.
Yes.
Why
I'm
are
sure.
you guys so mad at Xenos?
Oh.
Not
What?
mad.
I'm not
I just
mad
want to
at
steal some
Zendros.
planks.
It's called an eye for an eye.
I don't really think this is an eye for an eye in this case. I mean, this is more like a fingernail
wanted
for an eye.
Yes.
I thought none of you wanted the ship in the first place.
We don't. I just want some planks.
I just don't like being cheated. I don't really particularly care otherwise.
I think it was well played, so one good turn deserves another.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Take the planks from beneath our
Guess.
captain's chair.
Or just like go underwater and just like steal planks out of the side of the ship.
Yes.
Needs to be
Just like-
specifically from the deck.
Yeah, he's.
Don't know if that's the ones he wants, but it's the ones he's getting.
Well, he was specifically requesting deck planks.
Fine. All right, pirate ship deck planks. God.
I mean, it sounds like you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You should just do random things if you're bored.
And that's the idea.
Oh.
Come on, let's go home and we'll stop by the bookstore and hopefully state some of Daedra's needs.
I don't need any books from the bookstore.
Uh-huh.
I was at the bookstore for like whatever amount of time. I'm still finishing this one, so.
So. What do you plan on doing?
We're stealing books. We're stealing planks from the ship.
No, we're still in bookstores. I love it.
Stealing books.
We're stealing bookstores.
Well,
There's approximately one bookstore in every town. We need to steal all of them.
currently Zendros' ship is not in bay. So you know that she does disappear from time to time.
It's okay, we can keep it on the back burner.
Oh, that's okay. We can just get a plank from another ship and then steal a plank from her ship later. We don't need anyone to tell us when to steal a plank from her ship. Do whatever the fuck we want.
While I agree with you, I think you're not being serious. So
I was being perfectly serious, actually.
oh, well then.
But it seems like we're not interested in doing this, so.
Well,
I'm
gonna go for a walk, and Apple's just gonna leave.
so confused.
You have to pick fights with everybody.
Me?
Yes, you.
What the fuck?
What? What is it now?
I literally said yes, and then now everyone doesn't want to do it.
I think it's your tone of voice.
do you want me to do about that? It's my voice.
I don't know. Yeah. With that, she'll leave as well.
Ruger's already at home making dinner, so he already silently disappeared.
I thought we were already at the house.
We are now.
Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, so. As you settle in, you can see the Baron is fighting Helga for the chicken feed bowl, and Emily. They keep chasing each other and spilling it everywhere. As the other chickens run in and start pecking and stealing the other bits that spill everywhere else. At this point, you also see Fox is like in the corner, making out a couple of more, nice drinking cups and plates and such. And as for Ruko, I would imagine you're cooking up the nice slab of pork that's still there.
And some basement potatoes.
Basement potatoes.
Basement potatoes?
Yeah,
Well, the larder potatoes, you know. I just call them basement potatoes because it sounds funnier.
So, as you're making that, as you can hear the chickens squabbling with each other for a good moment before finally dying down. They finish eating up the whole bowl. You can see that Fox is setting out a few other things and actually made like a little fire pit to try and fire all the clay and seal everything and glaze it nicely. Obviously outside, but
I was about to start screaming fire hazard, please no kilns in the house. We'll build you a shed, Fox, please no.
a pottery shed.
A pottery barn, if you will.
But Fox seems pretty happy. Ollie is still missing.
He's gonna come back with so much money.
I feel like when Ollie's with us, he's considered missing because he's somewhere else the majority of the time.
It works.
His other group is missing him.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Freedom to walk around house without armor on. Yes.
Orc attack.
Orcs breaking through the windows. I heard you weren't wearing armor no more. Now is my time to strike.
get down! Ba, 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 ba. Put that cookie down!
Put it down. Get to the chopper.
But yeah, so you guys are able to have a pretty relaxing week, unless there's something else you guys want to do for the rest of the first of the week.
For the first week, I think good.
So, after the first week, you start hearing some rumors of, weird things going on around town. One or two people have recently disappeared.
Go on, we'll say this.
But other than that, it seems fairly relaxed. The trade is still up, and especially for a lander has been able to keep track with everything, and you can see that the township is still fairly relaxed, even though there's still some speculation of 3 people vanishing from town.
Do I know their names?
Roll investigation.
Wait,
Okay.
What? But
do you have looking
don't-
person?
Don't worry about it, man.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean, Ruby's bored for a week.
He will find. Oh no.
No.
So you find out the first name is Gherkin, the second one is Jerkin, and
Gherkin, jerkin. They're jerking me around.
and the last one is Salu.
Same.
At least you think that's what they are after what people told you.
I don't know if they're gonna let us run away like that again, though. They're probably gonna immediately grapple the octopus.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Because we
What
bring...
could possibly go wrong?
Yes. I want to bring Marco and anybody else who can come on the water. It'll be fun, guys.
I do need to get some sort of water breathing thing because I can hold my breath for 5 minutes.
We still have a
That's
potion. Of
fine.
water. Still have a potion of water breathing that lasts.
Yeah,
an
but
hour.
that one of you guys need that, don't you?
I
If
mean,
we're all
I
gonna
mean-
do this.
I mean, we can't all do it, but if we want the majority of people to go, then we can use the potion of water breathing.
just like swim along at the top of the water till we get there. Then Marco just like swims down to the bottom with us.
Come in a dinghy and then they dive. Dive.
Dive, dive, dive.
No, but there's no running away in that case.
So we stick it out. Like men.
Like who may.
Yeah,
Luca looks
that's
around in
full of
confusion as he's the only man.
I don't see why we don't do it.
I've kind of enjoyed this past few weeks of not being stabbed or, maimed, poisoned, bitten, thrown in a fire.
Casted into the fire.
Having fist-sized spiders go down my throat, it's been a pretty relaxing week.
That's fair. Athlin's not going to go back by herself. She ain't stupid this time.
This time. Why don't we just go look for the missing people? I mean, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, actually, making sure that we're out of earshot from everybody else. Do you think Scare kidnapped them? I mean, what if we took out one of his suppliers?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It's worth looking into.
I mean, he did seem pretty upset about having to care for the slaves. I mean, even as a slave trader, I don't think that would upset you all that much. But the fact that they might have been his potential stock probably made him even angrier.
So, start with Scarin then.
I mean, I guess. They
I think that's the
apparently
best
meet
clue
down-
we have.
They meet down at the docks at night in their red cloaks.
Right.
But we're all too recognizable to really try anything, aren't we? I mean, everybody pretty much knows me on a first name basis. It's kind of creepy.
I stick out.
I mean, I guess, wait, yeah, I kind of solved my own problem with that one, didn't I? I can be anybody else.
Lucky you.
So if I became scared and just, kind of wandered around, I should probably get myself beaten up. I don't really know where we'd even start with this. I guess we can just start looking into it and see where it leads us. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's just, run-of-the-mill murder. I mean, there were all those mermaid weirdos.
Hey,
I mean, you're not a mermaid, you're,
motherfucker.
Look,
I
if she
guess.
identifies as a mermaid, that's her business.
But don't they have
Identify
like
as
a
a
two-leg
siren.
It's 95 BC. Okay.
it's,
Can we go
current,
with the times?
it's a current BC era. Can we please stop with the bigotry? Alright, I guess let's go look around. Let's see. I'm just reading my spells and I thought of one of them would be really funny. I have one called Skywrite where I can just write messages in the sky.
Yes.
Putting out adverts for the missing people.
Have you seen so-and-so?
Have you seen Gherkin Jerkin? So...
Insert council member's name. He is a slave trader.
Oh my god, I could drop information from inside that. Just like sitting like upstairs, like looking out the window, and I'm just like, Scairn is slaver.
Everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, we knew that.
Actually, would that fit? Yeah, no, I can't. I'd have to cast it multiple times, so I couldn't keep doing it over and over and over again. The people would be like, why does this guy keep saying you're a slaver, Scairn? Look for red cloaks to buy, dog. They are selling people into slavery. You could be next.
Skywrite is a ritual, so you can cast it how many times you want.
You see, there you go.
Every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Council Hall looks out the window at fucking Ruka in the backyard. Massive middle finger forms in the last cloud.
It's only part of the sky that I can see, so they literally wouldn't even be able to tell what I was doing.
You guys mind taking like a 15-20 minute break for food?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
good.
sure.
Ooh, food sounds good.
Good spot for a break.
How does that sound for a plan to just ruin this town?
Jeez.
Dude, do that for
Do it.
Zandros too.
Gossip.
Then everybody will start looking to the skies like the skies of wisdom. They speak the truth.
The gods have spoken. They call to us.
I'm gonna go get food.
Well, I'll take this off.
Yeah! Hey, we haven't died yet, that's plus.
Thank God. That was a pretty hairy fucking situation there.
That's fine. Rooktopus has this.
Good
I kind of want to go back. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back.
Welcome back. It would appear nobody else has returned yet.
Hmm.
How
Hello.
Hello.
we all doing?
Okay, I guess.
You guess?
Yeah, I got kind of like a migraine all day. It's kind
Oh,
of starting to go down, so that's good.
thank you for still playing with us.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Yay! Did you enjoy yesterday?
It was definitely an experience. That's for sure.
Hisoka made a good point. The last time we had 2 new people join, we fought a white dragon. You joined, we fought a white dragon. It seems to be the thing.
I
Just
guess.
how new people brought into the game.
Initiated.
Here's the group. Watch, they can kill a white dragon.
My entire unit smells like spaghetti.
That sounds like a good problem to be having.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not really seeing a downside here.
It started wafting through, and I had big breakfast, and now I just want to eat spaghetti. Oh no. It's so good.
I'm still failing to see a problem.
I don't know, I feel like too early to eat just yet.
I do know the problem.
Yeah.
That first world problem.
Right? Good food cooking. Only ate 3 hours ago. Gosh. Gosh.
How can you live your life?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I got bread. Nom, nom, nom. Huh?
Anyone here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What did you make? What foods you got?
Fried rice, onions.
Ugh, why always with the onions?
Onions are amazing.
Basil. Egg. And chicken.
Onions are good when you caramelize them and have them with the fucking snag on a barbecue.
Ooh. That sounds amazing.
Yes. That's how you do.
All onions taste good. I could eat an onion raw, I think.
I kind
Thanks,
of
Tony Abbott.
Oh,
Don't food shame.
I eat it like an apple.
You did.
Oh,
Absolute madman.
fucking disgusting. Christ. God, I'm so bad.
I need the splinters from a lightning-struck tree, the vines of a shambling mound, the plank from a pirate deck.
God. What is he making?
He's making the untimely demise.
Bacon pancakes?
Exactly.
Nice.
A bacon,
Bacon
I don't know why, but that's what I heard. No, it's not what you said.
A golem that conjures bacon pancakes with maple syrup.
Oh.
Sounds amazing.
Making bacon, making bacon, 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 bacon.
I swear he had a stroke that day.
Bacon, bacon, bow, dow, dow, dow. Behold the power of hog.
Behold the power of God.
The power of cheese.
Of cheddar. Of Gouda.
Give me that Gouda cheddar. Witness me.
Time to ruin Scaren's life.
Dum ba dum bum.
Skywriting. Scared did it. He's a big D-bag. He smells like shit. He's worthless and kill him.
I'm just gonna form a lynch mob. Then we go outside as heroes of this town and we join in the lynch mob in a righteous protest against his slavery. Adding more credence to the lynch mob. Is this the kind of justice that we want, though?
Yes.
Most definitely.
Let's start a riot.
Let's start a riot.
Perfect.
I mean, he'll tell everybody else before he does that. To get everybody else's opinions on it, because I'm giving up a lot of the intel we've gathered to, you know, hopefully incite violence against the worst person in the town.
Oh, I'm all for it. Oh, for it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Hang on.
I mean,
No, every
nothing
time
to
we
me.
say that, something happens. So stop.
What's the worst that could happen? Shank.
We must just stop.
Do we know where Scairn lives? Does he have like a manor in town?
You gonna stalk him to his house?
I mean, I assume such a high profile individual, like, he's supposed to be like Lex Luthor, right? Like, does his villainy in secret, he's loved by the town.
If I need to go find him, I'll go change into Child Ruka and I'll just go follow him until I find where he lives. There's no risk.
There is actually risk. I mean, you could just turn into a squirrel. Then there's no risk.
Well, somebody might try to stab the squirrel. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're hungry. I'd be pretty damn creeped out if a squirrel started following me.
It's a town of superstition.
Like, just some random ass tree squirrel is just like, no matter where you go, it keeps turning down the same street and keeps watching you.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking spooky.
Yeah. Is locate person a 3rd level spell, or do I just not get it?
Person, I think it might be a little higher, yeah.
Locate creature is a 4th level divination spell.
Problem solved.
Just get more levels, idiot.
Alright, we
Wait,
got
you-
everyone
you-
back.
You don't have to
I
say
believe
idiot.
so.
Just get good, forehead.
So, for Scairn, when he's not at the town council hall, usually he's actually at the Mariners Guild.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Which building is the Mariners Guild? Is it this one?
Exactly where it is.
I mean, you know, I'm considering the amount of casualties creating a, you know, riot could include. I don't really know if it's an amazing idea.
Riot, riot, riot.
Because the town guard would probably step in to defend the counselor against unfounded allegations made by skywriting.
That's perfect. Let's do it.
You know, I bet most people probably already suspect that he does this shit.
He turned me into a newt.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
I got better.
A cult
A circle. I
better.
can give you a circle. There we go.
Ruka will go out and buy some snacks before coming back for the evening to, you know, discuss the idea with everybody. Well, we gotta have a party while I do this.
Alright, let's pull out the liquor.
I mean, you never had a housewarming party, so.
We literally just can look across the way. Like, that's... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I feel like this is definitely like almost sociopathic behavior if this guy wasn't a bad person already. Like, we're just like looking out the window, like having drinks and just like writing in the sky, Scairn is a slaver. He has your missing people.
I'm fine with circling the house. We don't need circles with everything already needed.
Oh, but the circle came from the house. It was a borrow.
there's just a little too many circles.
Fine.
We got the house.
Fine.
Do we need this many circles around our house?
Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, I fucked up. Hello?
You just deleted yourself.
Oh god.
Somehow
another
I
circle.
To an SBS link.
Delete yourself. Delete yourself.
These are
Trying.
crops. These are crop circles.
Oh
no,
my
I'll make
god.
These are the circles that Ruka makes, so everyone knows
Ugh.
where they're at, and they have constant sunshine.
I make these what?
No, I'm just joking. Like that's what it looks like in the sky.
Blah.
So once we have everybody back at home, so what do you guys think? Should we try to incite a riot against him? I mean, it
guess-
sounds almost irresponsible.
I mean, it sounds very irresponsible. I feel like, what would you write? You know what I mean?
This sounds like fun.
Scarin is a slaver. The Red Cloaks down at the docks are slave traders.
Yeah, but like,
Oh no, start it off simple and then grow. Like, beware the red cloaks.
yeah, you know what I mean?
Garen's a cunt!
If you're trying to start a riot, right? Like, you need to do some, and who we're gonna pin? I feel like somebody needs to run for Scarin's position, and then we need to skywrite
No,
and
I feel like
start
that's too
motion.
obvious then.
Yeah, I mean, if any of us, I can theoretically be anybody, but that's beside the point. Those people wouldn't really have any identity, and if they did, their double would exist, so. And also, I don't want to be a town council member. I mostly just want to see him hang for being a filthy piece of trash, but.
I mean, we can just easily do that. We'd get run out of town, but we could do it.
Well, I'd much rather prove it than have people hang him. I think that sounds a lot more poetic.
Yeah, he's done a lot of, well, that's not my expertise. You just point me at somebody and I'll take care of him.
I mean, I guess part of me feels like we should check into the Red Cloaks down at the docks. And see what else we can get out of this. I mean, while we're still on the side of the law, we can count on them for assistance. I just feel like that if we start alerting people to the Red Cloaks without also tying Scarin to it immediately, the Red Cloaks will probably disappear, replaced by some guys in green cloaks down at the farms.
I mean, that makes sense.
Like, he's just going to relocate if we don't immediately throw everything on top of him. But on top of that, I don't really know if people are going to be willing to ride over just some writing claiming he's a slaver.
Right?
Because crocodile and crop circles. Spontaneous crocodile.
Giant toad!
Ah!
A giant frog blocks your path. Roll initiative.
You recognize this frog? Many years ago.
I don't know.
He's
I feel like we have plenty of time to think about this. I'd rather look for the missing people, though.
It's not
Yeah.
an idea.
You know what? Yeah, let's start with that, and we can pin it on him. Then we can just sink his entire ship at once.
You really don't like this guy, huh?
Well, he's a piece of trash.
That's
He killed
true.
the other guy.
That's true. Alright. So, what's first? Who's the detective around here?
You know, actually, that's a very good point. Why don't we just ask the captain of the guard about it? Then we can move from there.
That's a smart idea. This is why you're my right right hand man. Let's go.
All right.
Wait, like right now?
Yeah, right now. Why the fuck not? You guys got anything better to do? I thought you were talking about being bored out your ass.
I thought we were drinking and eating and alright, let's go right now.
We can ask him and come back, and we can think about it. Having the information is a leg up.
Or, yeah, maybe we should eat and drink now and then. No, but then we'll get.
Let's just do it in the morning. They're probably already closed.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah!
Alright. So, obviously, you will get a chance after eating and all that, and having a little more time to celebrate. Go and find Captain Alander Fireborn. As you ask him about it, they were on the trade route and seemingly vanished. We found their cart and goods; those were salvaged and sold off, and made sure that the family got the money for that, respectively. But
it wasn't touched.
Completely untouched.
Wait, so they were just gone? Like, just poof.
Yes.
That is not suspicious.
That's why we posted up a few more patrols. It was between the Hool Marshes and the Dreadwood where they vanished. Had issues with that before, but as you know, well, working with the lizard men in the area, and, well, it's a sinking feeling to say. Maybe the Dreadwoods are starting to bleed over now.
I mean,
What
that is
exactly-
true. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No.
interrupt you.
Continue.
Well, what attacked us from the Dreadwood that, wasn't affiliated with the lizards, what we trusted, was probably affiliated with the witches. That thing, it just strangles you and leaves your dead body in the bog. We, saw quite a few of its victims.
And you get
What exactly are the Dreadwoods? Like, does anybody know?
you can see he looks at you and then looks to the other guards there in the room and nods for them to leave and close the door. And after having a little more privacy, as you could tell, obviously speaking like this superstitiously as the guard captain is not good in front of the men. Those Dreadwoods are cursed as badly as the Hool Marshes, where some of the sailors have drowned when their ships washed ashore and they couldn't get away. Like the marshes, there are the ruins there. One of the towers we tried to get hands on, but unfortunately no one's really trained enough, and I can't exactly leave the township alone to go on a wild crusade, especially being a council member.
Right, that's the one you asked us to take care of before.
Yes, and that offer still stands on the table. That would definitely still provide a good defensible point to keep the Dreadwoods in check a little bit, or at least alarmed. Though the other theories further in is that there's a tomb. An old tomb. One that many adventurer has sought. Very foolishly, as far as I've heard. From my own experience, we ran into, well, a wizard. He had mentioned how this tomb had swallowed up his allies. The door itself, shut entirely. You could hear them scream as the stone slid in, at least he said. And then they vanished as it slowly crushed them.
The The man who lives out in the glade told me a similar story about tombs, but what do you think that has to do with anything? It just seems like a death trap.
Whatever out there usually sends people you would consider stable back sane. Which means there is at least something out there. Magical or not, it is still a very grave danger. And even confronting most of the creatures that come out of there, I would agree to it. I've seen various bandits that you would think normal human turn into werebeasts. I've seen some of the plants that you've mentioned attack people, manage to get out of there barely. The massive direwolves, even the occasional troll or hobgoblin, though thankfully most of them stick to the mountain regions. I've heard other people mention going a little bit further in, finding small ruins, mentioning horrible amounts of undead creatures shambling around or patrolling the areas long forgotten and dead, still keeping watch over them. And in the other, more terrifying aspects, somebody found what they called the petrified garden. People decorated around, completely turned to stone. Some not even realizing what was going on from what they were describing. Others were sheer terror. It's like a sculptor went around and made various stages of someone even just going around in life. Though the worst one was this entire camp we found a little bit further in. No one's really gone into the dreaded deeps and come out normal or sensible enough to confirm whether or not the witches are all real. But that camp that we found, there was no attack. There was 8 people. 2 clearly standing guard. Just dead on the ground. Like all their hearts had just stopped right there. That's why I do not take many of my men further and deep into there, unless we have full knowledge of the sections that we are going into. Especially on the aspect of when we found that camp.
Oh, you had me at trolls.
Well, my offer still stands. 1,000 gold for clearing out the keep. I'll be able to try and back you with what I can. I know it's not much, but it is still just on the fringe. It at least would be a better checkpoint for my men to keep watch and make sure many of these creatures are in check.
What do you say, everyone? Want to go storm a...
Is everyone here? I just materializing in the room.
Just listening intently. Sounds like fun.
Should, I guess.
As far as I know, it shouldn't be too difficult. My men have not seen really anything too big coming in and out of there. And most you probably run into an ogre.
That's no fun.
Well, I'm not sure what's in there, so you might get the look that fight you're looking for. And obviously anything left over in the old keep is yours. It's a week out, but it would secure the trade route entirely. At least so we can keep those who are innocent safe. Somewhere to run to quickly, if need be.
I mean, a week out doesn't sound awful.
You wouldn't have to worry about supplies for the food and water. We'll happily give you one, and I trust you with a horse and wagon. I see no reason not to give you one. Definitely make your travel a lot easier, and keep you plenty rested and able-bodied without worry of what might be out there. That, and also you could bring back anything that you might find there of interest. Like I said, none of my men have been able to get into the keep, but obviously whatever you find in there is yours to take.
Alright then, I guess we're gonna get a clear out of keep now.
Yes!
Very well then. I'll get the men to get the cart ready. Plenty of food and water. Be safe and do try and return in one piece.
Oh no, I forgot! We forgot to get the belts! No!
The belts are rare items. That was mostly a meme.
Spiders.
How much is antitoxin? I'm buying a lot of antitoxin.
You can actually buy that at Winston's store. It's fairly cheap, actually. It's 25 gold a bottle.
Oh wow, it's even cheaper than the 5th edition handbook. Yeah, I'll buy 4 more vials.
Because he's not selling mass amounts of it. When you ask him, like, you could see that he has like a whole fucking crate full. Not a lot of people buy antitoxin, but obviously just for emergency. But you can go ahead and purchase as much as you want. Winston's pretty happy to be rid of most of it. He'll even offer you up, a couple ropes and some spare torches that he's got. Maybe if you need a lantern or two. Much cheaper price as well.
Well, I appreciate the offer. We did get a giant pile of equipment from the last time we did this. Thinking back to all the shit the guy we got the boat mission from gave us.
Fucking couple bundles of rope, a fucking shitload of antitoxins, healing potions,
armor.
Yep.
Thank you, but yeah. And I guess let's go tell Fox, how to take care of the chickens.
Yeah, boy!
Alright. I saw Ollie briefly.
And in a little, probably while we're gone, some dwarves will come by to deliver a safe. Just put it in the treasure room over there.
That room?
Get them to set it into the floor. Yeah.
Alright.
If they'll put it into the floor, let them. Otherwise, just have them put it in there.
Alright then. He'll look at the chickens from grab a handful of chicken feed and just chuck it out onto the ground.
He's just gonna throw it at them.
He's just palm full, just
Perfect.
see him Helga fluffs up and starts chasing him for a while.
You bitch!
Alright.
Ow.
Oh. That knee bender, I heard it.
Dude, I don't know what is wrong with me. Why do I keep hurting my knee?
Was that noise from your knee?
It was his knee, I heard it.
Serious?
How? Dude, I really need to do something about this. The height of this desk. Anyways,
Click,
sorry about
crack, my knees break and my back snaps.
Fucking hell. Alrighty.
Hit again. We're heading out. to the
Rough
unknown.
the Conqueror. Keep tower. Keep tower of the
At least we get a
haunted.
horse.
That's true. We do.
I can socialize with the horse.
A horse and a
You
way.
can.
Oh god.
What's it like to be a horse?
Hey,
Interesting.
I speak with
So
animals. Don't at me.
That's so deep. Oh God. Oh.
What is this?
It has topographical information?
Oh no.
I'm terrified. Immediate fear. Hexagon. Hexagon. Police.
Nope.
I feel like this world suddenly turned a little different.
I feel like the rules of my movement have been changed drastically. I can feel my ability to move diagonally unlocking.
I'm having
Oh God, can you
flashbacks.
imagine if in like Minecraft all of a sudden all
God.
the blocks just turned into hexagons? It's like,
That would be so fucked. Need it.
I mean, you know, as you do. That would be the location of the haunted house.
Oh. But
Wait, we're going to the haunted house?
Now I'm just dropping all this stuff.
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing now.
wait, does that mean
Oh,
the town is like here? Is that set inlet? No?
Eh,
Whoa! Jesus.
Okay.
eh.
It's moving.
Ugh.
I like that the Dwarven mine is out at sea. Oh damn.
The dwarves are mining in the ocean using the
Makes so
finest
much
scuba
sense.
gear.
Can you do it?
I also like that the map's been flipped. Because we started with the ocean on this side. Now the ocean's on this. Oh my god.
Oh my
leaks.
Yeah, I also
Oh.
left Fox with like 50 gold in case he needs to buy
God.
anything.
Don't worry about it. I've been making money.
Ocean man.
Let's see. Cause drop that.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, full marshes. Oh my god, you zoom out and there's bigger hexagons.
Hexagons?
Shut up.
Oh wait, they get bigger as you zoom out?
Yeah.
Welcome to the hexagons.
Hexagons are too strong for me.
Of the lizard folk lair. How many leagues are we out, Captain? What about 10,000 leagues under the sea?
What's wrong with us? Can someone explain?
So, travel-wise, as you're getting ready and heading out, going to be fairly sunny. The first... Oh, God.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
So, first 3 days are going fairly smooth, easy and relaxed. You start to see a little bit of heavy weather start coming your way. Some good old rain. But on the 3 days of travel, it's going to be very relaxed. As you are talking to the horse, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you talking to the forest?
The horse.
Horse.
Oh, to the horse. I was like,
I'm
wait,
I'm
you
talking
speak
to our
with
horse.
plants now?
Oh, one more level I can.
Oh fuck!
You speak with everything.
But
I can speak with everything.
he'll be having whole conversations with you the entire way. You know.
Sorry.
He's actually pretty happy with what he's been doing, even though he's just been doing a lot of wagon pulling. He's not sure why he pulls the wagon, but they feed him a lot of good feed and some nice apples. There's also Felonius that sneaks him an extra apple or two when the others aren't looking.
What's up with that?
It's back! I thought I killed that meme already.
Nope.
You haven't beaten it to death yet.
I stabbed it through the heart. It should be dead.
You thought.
You a Gucci, you a thought.
So, heading through these regions, especially in getting closer to the Dreadwoods, he'll even mention to you, oh yeah, that place is awful. Every time I go there, smell of death. Yeah, really bad BO from some of the guards out there.
When the horse complains about your BO, you
knows
really
that.
need to take a shower.
I thought the guards didn't patrol out here.
They do on occasion. I walk out here. It's when the what is it? The guy with the bigger plates. He's a lot heavier.
Oh yeah, guard captain.
Yeah. But other than that, it's a pretty good life. I enjoy it. I'm relaxed with it.
This horse better not die. It's too nice.
He's the hippie horse.
I like this horse. It's a smart horse.
On occasion, we had to bring back a couple of people. It was pretty sad. You could tell something got them. Maybe wolves. I don't know. Really unfortunate stuff.
Yeah, guard captain was telling us about the wolves out in the forest and the. We've been out here before on foot. There's plants that also choke people. It's awful.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. They grabbed onto my leg at one point. Didn't get far.
Oh,
They taste really good though.
do they now?
It's like the most nutritious part of the plant. It's like, what is that weird thing that people like occasionally cut up for like sandwich things? Cucumbers?
Yeah, cucumbers are a sandwich ingredient.
Yeah, I ate them. A big old pile of greens.
Dude, this horse is fucking.
This horse is lit.
Goddamn.
Oh god.
I mean, how many horses can say that they fucking eaten a plant monster, huh?
I ate a plant monster and I liked it.
Tasted like cherry chapstick?
Tasted like a cucumber. Oh my god. Alrighty. So, as the weather is getting a little overhung, there's a really nasty stench in the air. As you look ahead, Mako, you can see a very big fucking creature heading your way. It looks about the same size as the ogre.
Oh yes. Let's fucking do it. She'll point it out to the group as she pulls out her axe. Kind of hunches down.
Can definitely see from a distance this boy getting a lot closer.
I will urge the horse to stop.
I've seen
You
these
know.
kind of guys before.
Oh my god.
They're mean.
This horse is a veteran.
Dude, this guy's like back when I was in Nam.
Just really
I was
fucking
dodging.
chill about it. Just like, yeah, these guys are an asshole. Oh my
Tell me more war stories.
god. More horse stories. Alright, let me grab everyone and switch you on over. Boop. Bloop. Ignore the campfire. It's previous.
Oh, good campfire.
Oh my god, he has a campfire!
He has a gun! Translation. This is my camp. Please leave. I was running because I was excited to meet somebody. When I found out you were not ogres, I wish for you to leave.
Please vacate the area immediately. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh my god, but you can see hefted a big old two-handed sword. Clearly stolen from somewhere else. Not sure where he got this great sword, but it's rusted and pot-marked and fairly gnarled for the amount of use and blood that he had all over.
Let's fucking go! Dang it.
Grr. Nope.
Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, in that case, I guess I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on my fucking slow cooker, motherfucker.
Garuka. Garuka.
Garuka. I'm just going to check really quick. Does giant octopus actually do any damage other than its grapple meme? I mean, it actually does a pretty good hit. I mean, I really do feel like grappling an ogre probably isn't the best course of action. Either is turning into an octopus on land. So let's not do that. Instead, let's play the fun new minigame called Ruka turns into,
A bear?
I mean, I don't know. Bear or dire wolf? I haven't really given the dire wolf a lot of use.
Dire bear wolf.
I don't think I can mix. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. But you know what? No, let's go with the classic for the first, meme of the day.
It's a dire wear.
Okay.
Dire bear wolf horse.
Brr.
A wolf.
Oh wait, he only has a speed of 40 feet. Never mind.
At this, you can just hear the horse about. Wow, that's really cool, man.
Oh, I get it. He's just stoned.
He's been fed some really good apples. I guess I could dash to meet him. I mean, I might as well let him just, beat me to death. So I'll dash behind him.
Alrighty. You can see him like salivating as you run up. And
Well, that's my whole turn. I had to dash to get there, so.
Emily.
Alright. I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Hold on. Get back to my breath. I can move another speed. I just moved a little bit. We'll just go to here.
Alrighty.
Clobber me!
It's clobbering time.
Alrighty. As this boy takes pick, looking between the both of you. He's gonna turn around to the bear because he's more interested in the slabs of meat he could probably get off this thing, even though he's not very sure where the fuck it came from.
Sneaky bear has good meat.
A 20 and a 20.
Oh.
And he will hit you for a 21 slashing damage.
Ouch.
As he turns around, just right through the center of you with this rusty blade.
Wait. 34 minus... You're supposed to actually minus. You're not supposed to turn my HP to 34 minus 21. What are you doing? Fine. I'll do it myself.
And Mako.
I would like to rage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God, I wish I had my extra movement speed. I will dash forward, and then bonus action, attack! With advantage. This is directly across, right?
For that, yeah, that would count.
Excellent!
Perfect. You strike right into his back and slice a big chunk of his back open. Turn it around in frustration, looking at both of you.
Come on.
Fresh meat. And Daedra.
Well, there's only one thing I can do. So, fire will just swirl through around her arm and just come out through her finger. She'll do a firebolt.
That'll be just enough.
Sick. And that's my turn.
Dumpster. Yeah. I mean, he's only got a great sword. He's running around and, well, nothing, basically.
Just like me.
He bears it all.
Nice.
Oh. Iceland?
Yo, sorry. Mathing not working. God damn it. Let's do a hick and dash. And I will get to here. And then I will action search. Because why not? This is fun. And get up in here and stab it in my trident.
Alrighty.
Wait, one second. One second. You moved. You dashed.
Action
Then you
search.
dashed. Action search. Dash again. So you wouldn't have an action to attack, unless you could bonus action attack.
What?
No, she dashed and then action surge to attack. That's 60 feet. She can go that far.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dash
no.
gives you 60. Dash gives you 60 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she moved 60 feet to
Him, and then action surge to get an attack. Because 30 feet, and then dash 60 feet, and then action surge to attack.
Yeah.
I must have. Not been...
Yeah, she stopped 5 feet short, I guess, for effect.
Oh, for effect. Okay. I was like, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore me.
Can Can I attack now?
Yes.
Okay.
Kill him!
I would like the advantage, but also like to use one of my superiority die and do a precision attack. Let's knock this fucker over.
Okay.
Ooh.
Definitely hits. And then strength saving throw. I'm pretty sure the 16 made it.
Yeah, I'd say so, because I think it's what? 10 plus my thingy? No, that's, yeah.
8
made
plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength or dex mod.
it. God damn.
That boy's
Sure, but
mega.
it's still lost.
But you still strike him nice and hard.
That's good.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Baruka.
Step to give optimal advantage.
Yeah.
Bonus action, heal 2d8 with, Oh, dude, look at that.
Dude. Average roll.
Forced average. Then, why did I close the bear? What am I doing?
What are you
It's
doing?
It'd be illegal.
We'll both hit. Start tearing into his arse cheeks.
Clapping him.
He's
I
looking
am done.
fairly bloodied and angry.
Oh, I just realized I wouldn't have been able to make that attack against them.
Oh no.
I'm an idiot.
Quick. Adding health back.
Yes, please.
Reversing time.
His butt cheeks, well, not his butt cheeks, but his back heals. The ass clap still happen. Emily.
Does that mean you're also going to lose your rage because you didn't hit him or get attacked?
No.
Anyway, sprint up and we'll use green flame with my spear. Oh, well, I remember bonus action Hexblade's Curse. Then attack with my spear.
Ha! That will hit. Solid. No damage.
Don't actually have green flame, it's booming, but you know, close enough.
Pretty much the same cantrip.
Effectively.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do anything unless he moves anyway.
Yeah.
Over to this boy. He's not very happy. He's got his hands clapped. He's been stabbed at the back. Well, dumber than a fucking box of rocks, but he's gonna go for Athlin. She stabbed him in the back of the train.
That's fair.
And he will miss as it glances off your armor.
Awesome. I'd like to take a reaction, please.
Mm-hmm.
Can you stick your... What?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Sorry, I just read the brown bear comment. I have concerns. Can I take the reaction, please? I'm now having nightmarish images.
Yes.
Okay. Weapon. This one, two-handed smake. That hits.
That it does.
Yay! And then we plus the D8. Ta-da! 8 plus 8. Oh wow.
How do you want to do this?
16. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as he misses Athlin, she's gonna just grab the trident up into the bottom of his chin. And just
No.
And now there's just a mound of ogre flesh on the side of the road.
Oh, that was fun.
My token doesn't even have HP displayed. There we go.
Oh no, I'm seeing two Rukas.
I have the power.
I've got the power.
Why does Rossi have the most cursed rules?
I don't know.
I have Ghost Sight. I can see all of your previous existing tokens since before you accidentally broke them all.
Creepy.
A little bit, yes.
I can see beyond the veil. I cannot tell you more.
Josh, did the ogre have anything on him?
Aside from his birthday suit and a rusty sword, no.
Shiny. Naked ogre. Perfect. Just gonna rip my trident from it. Just blah. It's disgusting.
Nice work.
Just for added disturbance.
No.
Please don't ogre me, Josh.
7.
7?
You know what it means.
No, why would you do that?
But yes, the rusted greatsword there. Shit, sleep his ass.
You are a cruel god.
This man is truly the toilet snake king.
Oh my god!
Or at least he was. You can see that this blade, clearly old, but probably was like at one point a Master Forge work and has been rusting away somewhere, clearly pulled away from maybe when it was resting in stone or against someone else's armor. You can see there's a huge mark of rust towards the back, as well as a clear symbol that used to be for, well, probably the insignia of the house, but is long rusted away and worn down. But it's very clear he found this somewhere.
Yeah, let's throw it in the cart.
We can clean it up and put it over the mantle.
Hells yeah.
Free decoration.
A rusty greatsword?
Yeah, we'll clean
I
it
said
up.
clean it up.
I don't think you understand how rust works.
Josh, always throw it away afterwards.
Tapping on the greatsword, does it seem like the rust is pretty deep, like scratching away at it? How far has it penetrated?
Pretty close to through
7.
the blade.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you said that because it meant I didn't have to.
But it,
Does
yeah,
it look, does,
it looks pretty fucked up. Like it would have to have a lot of serious rework. The campfire.
oh, sorry.
Is everybody okay?
Alright. Did anyone actually get hurt there?
I think
I mean,
Baruka got
I
hit.
felt his rusty blade enter my abdomen a few times, but you know.
Oh.
Oof.
How do you get used to that? Or you just don't?
You don't. I mean, it's kind of like riding a high. It's like I'm drunk when I do it, so you know, I don't really feel it as much.
Dang.
Yeah. Man, Baruka, that's impressive.
It's impressive to get whaled on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Major props.
Thanks, I guess. Let's go. We still have, slightly more.
Good amount
Yes.
of distance to go.
Onward.
Onward.
So how many spiders do you guys think are going to be there?
Many.
Before she
Too
gets
many.
back on the horses, can I? Does it look like the ogre actually? He just only lives in this area, or
It looks like he probably
Around.
came from the Dread Forest.
the Dread Forest? Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. So. Heading closer to the forest itself, you can see that you're only about a day's travel away from the small citadel fortress. And make up camp, as it's starting to rain pretty heavily at this point. So, who is going to keep watch?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
Third, then, I guess. Oh, and it's raining. Thanks, nature.
Ooh.
Wow, coming from you. Ouch.
I mean, no, that actually makes a lot of sense, right? Because nature is the bro that gives him his power. So it's like if your bro. Never mind.
Pissed in your cornflakes.
I get where you're going. I guess it's
I'm
fine.
allowed to be sarcastic at being covered in rain while we're trying to get somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
I like
trying
water.
to defend you.
Oh god. Alright. So. Setting up for the night. You can see that,
Source.
especially with being this close to the forest itself, you do see some wary shadows upon the edge. For the first person who is keeping watch, go ahead and roll me perception. As you
Perception!
keep
Not
watch.
at it.
Obviously, with the fire
Uh-oh.
sputtering out a little bit. Yeah, you're watching around, but you're a little spooked out by the howls of the wind. It's a very eerie night, being this close to the forest, and especially after so many rumors that Alander had told you about.
You hear spooky, scary skeletons in the distance.
Oh, damn, you don't hear this at all.
And,
It's the horse!
then as you go and bed down, you still get this almost shivering and creeping feeling of being near the woods at this point, especially after experiencing the vines and creatures that had crawled out to attack those in the swamp. So, second person on watch, go ahead and give me a perception.
Where's my perception button? There it is. Perception. Oh.
Beautiful. So, especially with the flashes of lightning, it kind of makes your eyes readjust constantly. It's hard to keep watching, and especially with sometimes like one or two flecks just like right in your eye, and it's just Oh my god. You don't really see anything. You know, you can just hear the constant splashing. Horse is shuffling around a little bit, but resting best as it can. I mean, if she has them on all the time. But and then the last shift going, or it's just only 3 of you, right?
Ruka.
So go ahead and give me a good old perception as you take over. As Mako, you're getting very, very cold yourself too.
Really?
What do my changeling eyes see?
All right, and
It's getting that cold?
feels like it. So, you know, Ruga, you're keeping watch, and then you see it as everyone's kind of fully asleep, as they kind of creep around from the corner of the cart. As you didn't realize it, you didn't hear anything until you sat down to just kind of keep watch for a little bit. But you see 2 faces kind of, you know, clamber out from the side. And they're gnarled and green, with long silver hair and weathered robes.
So, from what I can tell, it's basically a mask and robes. I don't like that hook nose. I'm calling the police.
Oh no!
At this point, you just hear,
Sister, they see us.
I'm shaking people. Holy shit!
at this point, I would imagine, it's like, who do you shake awake first? Is Emily and Deidre your closest?
I'd probably go for Emily, I guess.
See these fucking... I'll show everyone, as you got woken up, as you see these 2, like, lingering out of...
Oh god!
Creeping out of the cart with, like, food in hand.
Emily, we're being robbed by creepy green people.
That's no way
Grab
to
my shield.
speak to your
Grab
elders.
my shield.
How do you know? I could be older than you.
Oh dear. Sister, he thinks that we don't recognize a changeling when we see one. That's
I didn't say that, actually. Excuse me, I'm
adorable.
just gonna wander over here. Hey, Athelin, there's creepy green people robbing us.
Creepy green. Me green or? Oh, good god, look at her face.
There's some severe echo going on, though.
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
What
Testing.
brings you to our part of the woods, sweeties?
I don't know, I came for the ride. Why are we here?
as they
Shaking.
kind of creep close.
Sorry to wake you up. We're being robbed by
Even
green
though
people.
they hunch over, even in a hunched over form, they're almost 6 feet tall.
The absolute
Hey, Joe.
units.
Deja, wake up.
What?
Scary green women, please.
Oh
Away.
god, what the fuck? Oh god,
Hello, dearie. You're wondering if you'd be willing to make some trades.
Oh, okay.
Or what?
Just some of your hair.
Hair.
I'm not gonna sell any part of my body to green people that stalk me in the middle of the night.
We weren't stalking you. We were checking your cart for things that you didn't need.
Do they have our food in their hands?
You see one with a little bundle of rations.
I mean,
Yeah.
we do kind of need that, so I feel like you're lying there.
That's thievery.
I don't think you need to worry about that. We can definitely bargain.
Okay, now, assuming that we wanted to give you our hair, what exactly are you offering here? I mean, this is a little weird.
We have trinkets from deep within the woods. You've surely heard of the treasuries in there?
No. Talking about that grave that eats people?
Ah, the king's tomb. We've
Yeah, that
been
one.
there multiple times.
And one will actually pull out this beautiful gold and silver necklace.
We have those that which you desire most.
I've got plenty of money. I don't really care how much gold you have in your pockets.
Oh, but how much power do you want?
You see, now you're just making me a little weirded out. I mean, you're willing to trade power for hair,
These are
and you stop.
These are magical baubles we find. We have no use for them.
Then what do you do with the hair?
This is our business, sweetie.
She like get even closer. She step closer.
Pretty sure it's our business if you're using our hair.
Once we make the deal, it's nothing.
Mako steps forward, draws the axe just kind of casually, and points it at one of the hags, the closest one, and goes, "Last warning, turn around and leave."
You actually see her like tap her fingernails, and these aren't fingernails; these are claws. They ting across the edge of your blade.
No, there's no reason to be so hasty towards your elders.
What do these baubles do?
Oh, see, one interested in magical baubles. We have ones that can boost your constitution, make you be able to withstand poisons better, even outright resist them. We have other interesting trinkets.
And the other sister next to the horse will slowly pull out a cloak from her bag, and it looks like it has bat wings.
I make this myself personally. If you ever wanted to fly, this would truly do the trick for you.
Deja cuts off a piece of her hair and walks up to the guy.
Oh
with the
my
cloak.
god.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Deja, I don't think that's a good idea.
You see very, very big as you do offer up this tuft to hair. And which one are you going for, the cloak or the necklace?
I'll go for the cloak.
So she happily reaches out as you can see her whole body almost extending, and this arm almost just unnaturally long, each finger just distended and stretched out, slowly palms the hair, and then the other one fully reaches out. You can see the length is like a 4-foot arm length with the cloak to trade over to you, and it's extremely nice and very well woven too. The full bat figure on that going all the way down.
So you only need I can't give you more hair for more things, right?
Only fair trade, sweetie. If we had more to offer, I could grant it to you. But I don't think your friends would like some of the magical creations we can give you. Those
You
would
don't want
take
anything
some-
else?
Just your hairs. We can do so much with your hair.
That's just creepy.
And by the way, Deidre, you got the cloak of the bat.
Sweet.
Can I have the cloak I gave you now that you're done selling your hair to the hag?
Why can't I have both cloaks?
Because I don't really see why you should get both.
I kind of just made a deal with my own property, but okay.
Alright, sure, whatever. Anyways, are you gonna leave now?
Is there anything else that you sweeties would like?
You to put our food back,
And for you
me
to
to never
leave.
see you again. That too.
Cheapskates, cheapskates.
Wait. There's something I would like to know.
Whoa. Yes, sweetie?
We've heard tales of witches in the wood. Are you familiar with them?
And he just spits on the ground immediately as she hears about the other coven.
Traitors. Haters.
Traitors.
They do not trade properly with other covens. They seek only power. They do not help.
And then just raise this one gnarled claw, like the utmost tense, like white knuckle, heated anger.
You stay away from them. They harlot themselves to the vampires. If you seek those tombs, beware if you meet them. They will not be as nice as sweet old Wormwood Tooth.
She smiles. You can see this row of teeth that are razor sharp, but just all these gnarled and dug out holes in between them.
Could I ask what your names are?
I'm old Granny Wormwood Tooth. This is Iblisand. And my sister over there is sweet old Boilskins.
At this, you kind of see them all kind of like happily, looking to each other, and the other one kind of like clutches what looks like a massive ogre eye in one hand, as they are all like start whispering to each other. And
Yes, we like these ones. Cheap, but reasonable. You seek the tomb, you come find us, sweeties. We will guide you there for a little more help.
Where can we find you?
Just search the Treadwoods. Our eye will see you. Do not worry. We will especially know where you are.
they point to you, Daedry.
Alright, well, good evening to both of you, or all three of you.
With that, the other old lady who had the food will go to tuck it. Yeah.
Mako would like to inside check these hags. Like, are they? What game are they playing here?
So like, trying to figure out their motives entirely here.
Yeah. Like, what the frick are they posturing for? Are they saying are they being? What's the right word for it? They're clearly suspicious, but with how much they're kind of focusing on Daedra after she gave her hair to them, Mako is just wondering if these individuals might be a threat to the group later. Do they look like reasonable individuals? Or are they acting like it?
Well, for the whole situation, they don't seem reasonable fucking at all. But as for Daedra, they seem pleased with her. They seem to least threatening to her. But since everyone else is so adamantly juxtaposed to them, they seem pretty upset with the rest of you, but kind of okay since there's one of you willing to deal with them, so they seem to be tolerating the rest of the group for now.
Do I think that if Daedra had not given her hair, they would have attacked us?
Very likely.
Is that very likely?
Yeah.
Oh. Before you leave, one last question. Thank you for entertaining us.
Sweetie.
How many individuals have you dealt with on the road?
We've dealt with quite a few handsome traders. Oh, some looking to bolster their pockets with sweeter talk, more personable faces.
And
Beauty isn't cheap, though.
right. Fuck it. We should just turn back and head back to the fire.
At this point, you can see they're going to leave. They just get like really uncomfortably close towards you, Athlin. Like the occasional finger like across the armor. Others did like pass by and like pass hands over your shoulder, Daedry.
Enjoy the weave, darling.
I'm gonna go sit over here.
And as this one passes by you, Emily, she tries to get close. She tries to get closer to you. It depends how close you let her. Up to you.
I mean, take the first step back, and then just slowly lower my spear more towards her if she continues to approach.
She'll like go up to like the spear's like practically pressing into her hip, and you can see her body like lurch over the length of it, and just like.
Oh. He's watching over you, you know. Special one indeed.
And as she's going by you, Ruka, she mimics your voice perfectly. Please put the food back now. They all
Neat, I suppose.
start slinking back and passing this strange-looking ogre eye back and forth that doesn't seem to have been rotted, but they just keep passing the eye back and forth in kind of hushed whispers between each other as they start disappearing into the forest line.
I can't believe you actually gave those creepazoids your hair.
Why?
I mean, she got a nice cloak out of it, I guess.
Do you even think of like ulterior motives? They're offering you expensive magical equipment for your hair.
Well, I don't just judge some old people by their cover. Just because they look creepy doesn't mean that they're actually bad people. If they wanted to hurt me, they would have just done it right then and there.
I feel like... I don't know. I mean, it's technically your right to sign away your permissions, but I feel like you should read the contract before you download free apps.
I fucking hate you.
This is Marco's talk on internet safety.
Internet safety with Mako.
I'm just saying, like, when the little thing comes up and says, are you sure you want to sign away or give permission to have access to your phone number, your contact list, your app history, maybe we should be a little suspicious of where that's going to go, but it's your rights.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whatever, I guess. I'm not going to sleep anymore anyways.
So, as the rest of the night finishes out, still hear the howls of the wind passing through the forest very eerily before it finally starts to die down. You can see that the rain actually starts to clear at this point. When you look up and you can see in the distance the keep that you're going for, and especially on the notion that the witches are here, that well, maybe they'll keep their distance from this edge of the road when the guards are constantly patrolling it finally. As you go to look at this fortress, you can see what they meant, as it's a raised stone that sticks out in an outcropping. A citadel that sits atop, not too much a citadel, but a small fortress. So you start to set up. You can see that the horse is a little discomforted, but seems to attempt to be more relaxed than is would most people would consider possible.
Yeah, he's seen the shit before. He's a veteran horse.
All right.
Yeah, those creepy bitches yesterday didn't do anything to you, did they?
No, we're just trying to take all that dried meats and stuff. I've seen their kind before.
He just sounds like an old western, like.
Back in no.
One of them gave me an extra apple, though. That was nice.
Huh. Well, maybe if I'd seen that, I wouldn't have been such an ass to them, but you probably shouldn't sneak up on people in the middle of the night to begin with.
They were real spooky like at first. I wasn't sure. But then I saw that they were the good kind.
So I guess we'll need to make sure to report the hags to town, or whatever those things were called.
Report them for.
Oh, I don't know. Hiding in the forest.
They're not bothering anybody. Like,
But wait. They're very much bothering people. But
so that they're not
hiding
allowed
out-
to go out and talk to people.
I mean, they like forced the trade with us.
What do you mean they forced us to trade with us?
Mako's gonna walk up to Daedra, and then does she have anything like clearly on her person?
I mean, she just has her robe, and she just has a robe where she normally wears her hat and like a satchel bag.
Mako takes off Daedra's hat and goes,
What the fuck?
I want to trade you for this.
Why the fuck did you just take my hat? Give it back.
I want to trade you for this.
Give me my fucking hat back.
And Mako will
This isn't a joke.
and Mako will put the hat back on Daedra's head and go, see? It's not how you do trades.
I don't understand your point. They didn't take anything from us.
They literally took all of our food before they started talking to us.
Josh, you said they had like a few rations on hand, right?
They had a pretty big bundle, yeah.
Oh, okay, I have our rations. Gotcha. I thought they only had like a little bit.
Oh no.
No, they took
They're,
all of it.
they're very
They took our food, dude.
they're very big witches.
They're growing witches.
Yes.
They took our food and were like, "I'll trade you for it." It's like,
Well, they didn't even offer to trade for the food. They immediately went for the hair as if the food was theirs by default.
Yeah, we didn't get the chance to butter our food back.
That's ours.
Whoops.
but that's not like. I'm with you in the saying that's not like a killable offense. I mean, it's
I
still
wasn't
we're here.
saying kill them.
I didn't say that either. Oh my god. The point is, we should report them to the guards because the whole point of this is that it's like kind of like a mix between a scouting mission and getting the tower and all that stuff. So it's just reasonable information to have.
Exactly.
Sure.
Knowing those women
Let's
that
go to the tower.
steal food. And then barter you for a hair.
Also, never touch my fucking hat again.
I kind of want to touch your hat.
Boy.
She'll just stare at you.
Okay. So the tower is in sight, right, Josh?
Yes. You can see it. You are not far at all at this point. You can
All right.
see there's been a fair amount of activity around it. As you are looking out, you can see what seems like a few scraps, a couple of chunks of it looks like rusty blades and things kind of discarded to the side. A couple of human bones as well. As you kind of get closer to these steps as well. Obviously, keeping an eye out from a distance, but can't really see into the citadel as it's set into this massive rock face in itself, and you can see that the rock face was used for the craft of this, especially in this outcropping. It was a pretty solid piece to work with, so I'll quickly bump you guys over. Need to pull the map over.
It's okay, sir.
Yoga flame.
Also
You don't
liking the
get
rain in
to-
the background. It's very chill.
So I've dropped you all there. As you kind of
Oh.
come up these steps, you can see this old decrepit keep entrance. Let me get you guys all the way down here. There.
Oh, everybody's in one spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody pile in, so we.
Pile on.
As you come clambering up to this area, as you walk up these steps, you can see that there are a few scratch marks here and there on these stepstones. As you get up to the top here, you can see that this overhang looks out probably a good 15 feet tall over the area. It's a good sight. You can even see that some of the other pieces up above would be good outlooks as well. As you are walking around, especially when you go by Athlin, you can hear what sounds like stone skittering. As this massive rat just comes running out and then just runs by down the steps out into the forest.
He provokes. Attack it. No.
Hey guys, look, dinner just left.
Yeah, you're probably partially right. It's probably going to go start eating our food.
What food?
Yeah, good point. Probably have to go hunting on the way back. What a drag.
Bummer.
You do see the massive metal door before you. Seems to be the only real way to enter into this side. Pushing forward.
Yes, indeed.
I light my lantern for all the people that are dark vision impaired.
I stand next to Ruka.
I'll put on
Here.
some gaggles.
Some gaggles.
Some gaggles, and I'll lead the way.
Throw you there. So, as you push this open, you hear a click. And Daedry, where you were originally, just roll me a quick dexterity saving throw as you suddenly feel the floor lurch for a moment.
Do you want me to move? Do you want me to move back or?
You were, just for that spot.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, you're about to step forward, you feel the floor lurch, and then and you see Daedry vanish 10 feet down.
Oh, what the?
Oh.
And note. We'll take 3 piercing damage as you into a couple of what seems like crudely made skewers.
Daedra! And Mako will rush over and try to reach down and grab her. Are you alright?
Define alright.
Mako
Alive
will
and
reach down
breathing.
and try to pull her up.
I mean, I'll try to grab. I don't know how. It's like 10 feet down.
It's
So
literally
I
10
don't
feet,
know.
so literally arms like this. You can easily grab on, but it's just like
Yeah.
Gotcha.
clearly enough to just like deter people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. I'll grab on.
Did he say that? Oh, well, sorry. She'll pull you up all the way up, and kind of pat you down, make sure that everything is, good outside of the
Spike in your back.
giant spike holes. And she'll be like, "Oh, okay, good. Did he say anything about traps?"
He said to be careful. None of the guys were entirely sure what was here.
Is this what's the time frame between this and the hags?
1 day entirely.
1 day. Okay.
But
Gotcha.
this definitely does not look like a kind of hag place.
I was just wondering in terms of like spell slots and stuff because
No, you
The
had
hags
you,
live in a running house.
yeah, you definitely had a full rest.
okay, that's that hurts. Is anyone good at finding these things so we don't have to run into them again?
I think traps was Ollie's department.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could just go in the front. I have faster reflexes than most of you, I think.
To be fair, you did just do that and ended up hitting her.
That's true. Wait, why didn't it hit? Oh. My bad.
Can I deduce any reason why it triggered for me and not Mako?
Well, the trap is still swung open, so I'll drop this in real quick so you guys can see where the hole is. So those 2 sections just dropped out entirely, like they were somehow connected to the door.
Gotcha. So it looks like the trigger was the door, Mako, not pressure plate, right?
Oh, got it. Okay.
I mean, if we wanted to wait a day, I could ask the spirits of nature to give me the ability to detect traps, but we probably don't really want to wait a whole day.
It's up to you guys.
Normally, I think I would charge in, but I actually, we're not really in a hurry, are we?
No, we can take our time.
Yeah, if you can ask the spirits of the whatevers to give you the ability to look for traps, why the fuck not?
Well, saying look for traps is a bit of a strong statement. It's more of that I can, within about 120 feet or so, know that traps are present, but not exactly what triggers them.
Oh, well, no, even that would help,
Would
right?
you know where they are? Or just that they're present?
Ruka's like, hold on, I need to consult the spirits.
Need to think for a
I'm
moment.
consulting the spirits.
By the way, as you're looking into this, while Ruka focuses on that, you do see 4 goblin bodies in this room. Bloody, dead,
fuck,
and cold. With rats
Probably
gnawing on
all
their
traps.
rats gnawing on their flesh.
Yeah.
But they've been here a while. You could tell that. Ugh.
Can I... They're dead bodies or skeletons, or are they like...
They're fresh. Like, fresh dead bodies, but long enough where it's been cold. The blood's coagulated.
Can I determine any cause of death, or like, not cause of, like actual cause of death, but like
Roll me a medicine.
any medicine?
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
Also, does anyone know Draconic? And
I do.
Draconic. I know Draconic.
No.
and scrawled on the wall, you see Ashar Dolan scrawled out in Draconic runes on the wall. For your medicine check, Didri, you can tell some form of needles have been shot into some of them, but then also what looks like swords. It looks like a mixture of needles and sword blades.
And you said the text on the wall was what?
I will paste it here. Ashar Dolan.
Does the name Ashar Dolan mean anything to anybody? Or does it mean anything to me?
I have advantage on all history checks related to the history of Saltmarsh, don't I, Josh? From hanging out with Fenrir.
Does this mean anything?
For most of you, unfortunately not. You think it might be maybe the proprietor or maybe a bandit group who probably stayed here. You have seen Dragonborn in the city before.
Hey, can't you do the reading thing?
Yeah, I can, but I can also just read it.
Oh, so it's like a name?
Yeah, it's a name. Does it look like there's any like holes or anything that like traps would shoot out?
Roll me a perception.
for the needles.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
God damn, I wish I could investigate for traps.
So looking around, you don't see really any holes, but you see a lever, a little hidden out of the way, right up here.
Lever, huh?
Yep.
So the bodies have all these needles stuck into them and swords.
Yeah, needles and swords.
And I don't think people normally fight with needles, so I'm thinking that there's some traps in this room, and they shoot out from somewhere or from something. There's a lever on the bottom side of the room, but I'm not sure exactly how it works.
So are we waiting for the Ruka's thing or what?
I mean, in theory, okay, so let me give you the, little voice in
Breakdown?
my head told me.
The skinny?
Basically, when I activate the ability, I'd be able to see be able to sense that there was a trap present within about 120 feet of me, but it's line of sight dependent. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. And it kind of exhausts my magical ability exceptionally. So I probably wouldn't be able to do it all that much. So if we wanted to do it over the course of this entire huge structure, it'd probably take like 3 maybe.
Okay.
Got it.
How far is that to the end of the room? Is there like a door somewhere?
So going from that door to the other one is 35 foot, and then the other one is a 35 foot as well for both doors that you see.
Alright, And how tall is the ceiling?
For the ceiling itself goes 40 feet up.
Okay. Well, we gotta have to do something at some point, so let's just make a decision.
Got it. Let's press forward then.
Okay.
Alright. After you.
Boom. What did you say the lever was? There was a lot of pointing going on.
Right below you. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, she's gonna kind of skirt the wall, step over the goblin body, and then kind of hit the.
Alright, so
Oh man.
you hit the lever. As you pull down, it's a little rough, but you make a dexterity saving throw as you hear.
Danger sense! Oh, copy that roll.
Alright, so you hear it, and your hand is just riddled 5 needles, and you take 5 piercing damage.
Ow.
Maka, I was gonna try to tell you that the lever was related to the traps.
Right, I thought.
Pull it.
No. I figured that. I thought it would be like, it would disarm it. But oh shit!
After that, you can see where the swords are now.
We found the swords!
and the traps.
The beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
It's okay.
Yeah, see? You triggered my trap! Time to get fucked up by the skeleton mafia!
God.
Send shivers down your spine.
I'm sorry, I couldn't fucking resist. It was too perfect.
I mean, who can ever resist a Skeletor meme? Nah, see? Nah!
Ew.
Skellabobs.
These boys. They're looking old, they're looking frail, but their blood trail is fresh, clearly from the goblins.
Looks like meat's back on their menu, boys.
I ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for days, stinking days.
So this boy wastes no time.
I'd love a cookie.
He steps up with his short sword, tries to stick Mako on the side. And he will miss. He clings against the stone. You hear it echo through the room.
Echo.
You hear the soft whispers as you see fresh blood that coagulated recently flake off of his sword. Emily.
What is that noise? Oh. Alright, get to here.
Get off my keyboard.
And I will cast Lightning Lure on the one in front of Mako. Lightning Lure.
Alrighty, strength save on a skelly bro. He will go flying out. Next to you, as you can see the bones chipping away as it's dragged across the room.
Well, hello. That is my turn. No, they do not.
Daedric.
So I'll just reach out a hand towards him, and Cold will coalesce, and she'll try to go for Frostbite. There's a guy in front of her.
Alright. You will feel that the more bones just start chipping and shattering away for this old, frail skeleton.
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Nice.
Just hear the as it's shifting around. Alrighty. Athlon.
I'm just gonna squeeze through here. Excuse me, Roka. Ooh. Gotta make sure. Move to this side and I'll stab it. Where's this? This one. I go stab.
Oh,
Ooh, or not.
you go to stab into it and connects with some of the chainmail. Just gets tangled up for a moment as it starts breaking away and grabbing onto the tip of the Triton.
Ugh. Gross. That was my goal. I just stand here.
These boys. He steps up.
Boy.
See the beady blue lights at the back of their skulls. Swings. Clatters against the stone. Tight corners are fairly difficult for these mindless creatures to maneuver. This one, especially after the other two failing, out of nowhere, this one swings around, catches you perfectly with the blade, digs it in, crits you, and does 10 piercing as it just from around the corner into your leg. Mako.
1 minute. I need to get through 10 off. Okay. Duh. She considers going into a rage, but then does not. And will simply attack the one behind her.
I will strike. Scatters across the room. You can hear the bones
And
bouncing across.
And with that, she shall end her turn.
Ruka.
A quick question: what happens if I pull somebody that like is basically blocked off like that? Do they just slide through? Or are they
You would
just stuck.
They would be filling the space that you left.
Well, I mean, I have a spell that pulls creatures 10 feet closer to me.
If they pull closer to you, then they would end up in the square closest to you.
They would just go right by Mako.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All right, then let's do that. Party time. Thorn whip.
That will hit.
Whip. Whip.
Whip it good.
Cool whip.
Whip. Whip. Ooh, max damage.
Oof.
Suddenly, just whoosh, it's right by Himako's. The party keeps pulling him out to set him up.
Ruka pulls out his thorn whip like Indiana Jones.
Pull him up to here. You see the jawbone completely fall away and skitter across the floor as it looks with you, deep blue, beady eyes.
You belong in a museum.
He belongs in a mess.
Well, I guess it's time to hit it. With advantage, booming blade, spear.
Definitely a solid hit as you quickly thrust the spear into it and just the vibrations just shatter the brittle bones away.
These things are very weak.
Or maybe you're just strong.
I don't think I'm that strong.
You're plenty strong.
Danger.
Can I hit it from this corner? Or is
From
it
that, he'll have partial cover because it's an odd corner.
I'll just walk in the room and then I'll frostbite it.
Alright.
1 damage. Come on, Mr. Skelly.
And he'll make it as he looks to be chilling out a little bit more.
Wow.
Chill out.
I'll walk back behind Mr. Skelly.
What killed off the dinosaur?
The Ice Age! Sorry, that one.
I'm just gonna dart past Marco. Excuse me.
You are excused.
I'm gonna stab it. Yay! Maybe yay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, good.
It shrinks into the corner.
Yay.
Shatter away a couple of ribs, and you can just see them scatter across the floor. It starts raising up its sword. It's hobbly.
Alright, move into corner before finish turn. So space for Marco. Action.
Since the first one to accompany him to the room was Daedra, he'll focus on her for the moment.
He's gonna touch your butt.
And he will miss as he goes to turn and swing. It's just very slow, and especially with some of the ribs missing, throws off his balance.
Sucks to suck, mother trucker.
Wow.
Alright, Marco.
I step forward.
Everybody's in the skeleton party room.
Gangbang! Yes!
Just quickly step in, just smashes up against the wall, falls down in a heap. Jingle.
Come on and slam.
The jingle of rusted chain just hitting the floor.
Turn order came back. More skeletons.
Just want to make sure that there's no one going to approach us from the other side of the other door.
Mako will search the room.
Yeah.
Huh?
Same.
There's usually treasure in these locations, right? That's how this works.
Definitely.
So, as you're searching this, you can see that the other arrows have fallen to pieces.
And you die.
But but the one that you smashed up against the wall, its quiver, the arrows seemed like brand new. There's about 12 of them.
Huh.
Though they're completely unaged.
She'll pull one of them out. Hey, do you, can she, like, identify it?
No. I can't. That's not something I can do. I'm not like being a dick. I can't do it.
I was talking to Josh, but okay, thank you.
Oh, you said identify. You said identify it like it's a spell.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So
Identify it now.
right now, motherfucker, what is this?
No.
You use magic all the time.
Josh, I would like to receive an indication of possibly what kind of creature would use such a device.
So, for this, you can tell they were clearly intentionally there. But since in the situation, obviously, it didn't need to fire the arrows. You can see some are still covered in blood. These are, I can easily tell you, because obviously, they're not huge, but they're +1 arrows. There's 12 of them.
Oh. Huh.
But they've clearly been
Good.
used to gut various creatures who've entered this realm. Clearly goblins as well.
Oh shit! All of these are magic arrows. What the fu- Do any of you use arrows?
Yeah. Ollie does, so we should keep them.
All right. Yep.
Let's get out of the small room. Whoop.
Damn. Wait. So if they use magic arrows, are there magic arrows in all of these goblins?
As you go and check them out, you actually find 4 more.
Jesus.
So how many do we have in total?
16.
16.
Here, Ruka. And she'll toss them over.
The old maid just told him.
I mean, can't you I've seen you throw rocks and stuff. Can you throw the arrow?
That's entirely different. I, inscribe the symbol of throwing onto them, and then they gain, limited trajectory movement. Has nothing to do with arrows.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we could just sell them later then. That's really disappointing.
You know, I thought we were gonna give them to Ollie.
Reality is often disappointing.
Damn.
Sure. Whatever.
God
I'm
damn,
on the door.
Thanos.
So, as you open this, you can see.
Oh, Josh. Sorry, real quick. This is another door?
Yep,
Yeah, that's
there's
nice.
2 doors.
Oh, fuck.
But see, you open this one. But as you open up this one, roll me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
It's kind of sad because I didn't actually say I was gonna open the door,
Oh.
but I'm gonna roll with it
Okay.
because I'll copy that roll. Nice.
Oh.
Are you going into another shallow pit?
Yeah, I was gonna investigate this door, but it's fine.
Death by pit.
So, as you open up this door,
Yeah.
thankfully, as it ironically, out of all to be accidentally hit by, you see what looks like the rune of dragonfire for a moment before it just sputters out very shortly and just hits you with 3 fire damage just in your face and just bristles your hair back.
Oh. Who the fuck made this place?
I'm beginning to think someone who's really freaking paranoid.
No. Oh,
You wonder? Yeah, Ollie probably made it.
Let me go first. Yeah.
I mean, I think we should, instead of face checking them, we should probably just make sure that it's not trapped in the first place. And if it is, we can try to figure out what to do from there. Or if you want to, you can just open the door yourself. That's fine.
Okay.
good go.
I'll take your lead.
I'll try to investigate this door. See if there's any traps.
So, this door, as you check it out initially, especially on the carvings of it, is actually rather untouched. You can see it's actually beautifully carved to match that of a dragon, with a bizarre mechanical lock on the front. Go ahead and roll me the investigation as you kind of look at it, as you can see what looks like a dragon's mouth with the keyhole in the dead center of the doorway. So, you're not entirely sure what this mechanical device is. This door definitely sits up different than the rest. It looks a lot more significant than the others, especially almost like that of a tomb door. For that, as far as you could tell, it is definitely magically locked. You're not sure what will happen if you try and force this door. But clearly this door is fully undamaged, unlike the one you just opened.
Yeah, let's not try to force it open.
What's wrong?
There's definitely some type of arcane lock on this. And
But you definitely have seen a keyhole in the dragon mouth.
you don't want to try to force something open that's been magically locked. It's usually not a good sign.
Okay. So then we look for the key?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Trying to the other door, maybe?
Got it. Your point person on this one, so
Okay.
we're following you.
I'll head over and I'll see if I can check out the door before we open it.
Alright. So I will roll me another investigate. This door is entirely clean. Doesn't
She'll
seem-
kind of give you that, like, the military's like signal, like, go ahead, Marco. You got this."
Do it!
Clear, clear.
Kick the door down!
The floor, however, is trapped.
But you do see the long hall, the two doors on the left and right. The door further at the end that seems to have a little bit of noise coming from it, not too much. Seems a fairly hushed tone, but yeah, relaxed. Not like some kind of sense of urgency. Like somebody just milling about. Very small person milling about.
At the back of the hall.
Yes, at the door. But there are.
I'm gonna try to sneak up on him.
Alright, go ahead and roll me stealth.
Sneaky sneak.
Or
That's survival.
yeah.
Oh, that's a stealthy survival.
There you go. Definitely easily able to creep up on the door. You can hear as you do pass by. It sounds like water in this room here. But you can easily get up to that door as you listen in. It sounds like clatter of claws on stone.
Huh. So it's like it's a small person, and then there's claws on stone.
You hear that as they move around, and the occasional
And I still can't.
mix.
I still can't see them.
The door's not open right now.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah, you can hear them. They're on the other side of the door.
Why do I only have 30 feet of vision?
Oh, I think
I'll
the
go
token
like-
got
I'll-
already set.
I'll motion.
Where's the lantern? How much distance does the lantern actually have? The lantern has 60-foot vision as well.
So, I'm gonna creep on open.
Invest. Pre bono.
It's a normal door, like the other one. Especially from the sounds of it, you doubt that there's anything really behind it if somebody's in here right now.
Marco, you're good to go.
Kick the door down. Who's there?
Ha! Just meatball.
Meatball. And with that, she'll like kind of lower her axe. Who's Meatball? You?
I meatball.
It's a fucking kobold.
You look so pitiful.
And you can see he has definitely not seen a good night's rest in a long time, very clearly. You can see various souvenirs sparsed around the room, and a good amount of scars on his body.
What do you do here, Meeple?
I stay alone.
Speak up.
I take care of rats.
What?
He's like a cleaner.
Oh, take care of rats as in like take care of
Take
rats.
them out. Take them to the back.
He points over in here, and you can hear like multiple like scratching at the door.
He's clearly not doing a good job.
Wait, you take care of rats as in you help them, or you kill rats?
I feed them.
Okay. Okay.
So they're like pets.
I'm confused.
So why do you take care of the rats? Do you paid to do it?
Meeple?
Yeah. No, I'm talking to you.
And you can see he nods as like you can tell he's calm in his fucking garbage. And he's like,
Oh, I mean, I'll switch to Draconic for him.
Meeple.
So,
Yes,
like
yes,
in Draconic,
yes, take care of rats.
you take care of rats and you get paid?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
for those who can read Draconic, on the walls you can see scrawled, "Here there be dragons."
That's scary.
God.
Does a dragon live here by any chance?
Have not seen. Told about since Clutch.
Oh. So it's like a whole bunch of kobolds live here. That explains the pitfall trap in the entryway.
Meeple.
Meatball, you kobolds, how long have you lived here?
Meeple?
Let me ask him. How long have you lived here in Draconic?
He's a Pokemon. Meatball, meatball, meatball.
Long time.
He said long time.
Can you ask him how many others he knows of that are here?
How many other kobolds live here?
Lots. And you can tell that, especially after so many questions with this guy, he's a few apples short of a bushel.
I mean, I generally got that idea by his very general answers.
Lots meaning like this many, and she'll just hold up both of her hands with like one hand with 5 fingers up.
He does like the fingers for a moment, and, like stares at his toes, and then like touches his toes, and then does like the full body X spread.
He's hailing Hydra. Quick, shoot him.
Like this much with toes and fingers included.
It's a lot of kobolds. So are you all here because of the dragon?
Yeah.
It's not really the most ideal location to live.
It's dirty.
Yeah, I suppose.
Rats.
Points at the various pelts that have been like carved up and clearly multiple rat bones that have been turned into like needle point pieces and stuff. Yeah. And then he points over to a basket of bark. He's like, yeah, good food, and just like it's beef jerky.
Hmm. Well, so you've been here a while. What other kobolds live here? This dragon, supposedly.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, what were we originally even asked to do here? We were asked to, clear it out so that the town could have a forward outpost, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if they, Hey, do you have like a chief?
Do you have a chief?
Goblin still chief. Kalexo, our dragon.
Goblin chief?
The
Yeah.
goblins stole your chief?
Yeah.
And your chief is a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do the
Are they
goblins-
here? Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, goblins here. Ah,
Okay.
In this building, like, further down?
yeah. Deep down.
Further down left here, this way, where I am.
You can see he's like getting hyped, like,
Yeah.
He's just saying yes to every statement.
Oh. Guess let's go kill some fucking goblins.
Tell him we're here to help. Can he help us
Okay.
find these goblins?
Would you mind leading us to where the goblins are so we could help you?
Help get dragon.
Yes.
Yes. Best day ever.
and he like the most excited fashion jumps up and starts like running over to here, and he'll look to all of you and just shh, 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 and like very very hushed, like pressed up against the wall, and like keeps creeping along. Points to this door.
Stays like
here.
these.
Shh. Shh.
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck. I meant to go to this wall. Sorry.
It stays like these that makes me really appreciate the fact that you spared Fox's life. So, yeah, thanks for stopping me.
I don't think that was me. I think you meant to be talking to the other person, Emily.
I'm generally whispering backwards in a general direction.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
And
Jesus
so
Christ.
Meepo points to this room.
Meepo?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're calling me meatball.
Meepo.
Yeah, he's been me and
Oh,
Ron
it's
were meeting
Meepo?
about this.
Yeah.
I thought it was Meatball the whole time.
I thought it was meatball the whole time.
Because of the kobold accent.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I thought you speaking Draconic would be able to understand better.
Oh my god.
But he points to this door here.
Alright, Mako, kick the fucking door down. Let's fucking go.
Can you ask him, are there goblins on the other side?
Yeah.
Goblins inside door, yes.
He nods successfully.
He says yes.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait, why don't we do that fireball trick?
No, we're kicking the door down.
It seems a little excessive for goblins. Let's just
That'd just be fun. Right.
prepare to all charge in.
I pre-rage, kick the door in, and run to the room.
And as soon as I see a goblin, I'm gonna fucking use
whatever. Nice knife.
Alrighty. All you guys will get a. Well, I'll let you just roll attacks real quick first. You might just fucking murk all these goblins real fast.
How far does Thornlip go?
I'll do
Pretty
towards
far.
this, towards this guy.
Definitely roll damage. Just then, you just all like ha! And just.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor Thornlip. Hard.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh god.
At this point, said he would shoot at the last one in the corner.
I can't even stand.
Does Emily shoot? That will still hit.
What's a goon to a goblin?
That will still kill him. As you,
Oh my god!
as you do this, you look
Oh god.
and you see Meepo smiling, but they're all in chains.
They're all in chains?
Yep.
Did we just
Oh,
kick a door open and kill a bunch of goblin prisoners?
Yep.
Oh my god.
What have I done?
I feel like we have been tricked.
Yes, me too. I also feel that way.
Although I'm not
I
entirely
grab
sure
I grab
now,
Me-
as
I
I
grab
don't know
Meepo.
what this little one has been saying the whole time.
I grab Meepo. What the fuck is going on? Meepo and Draconic.
Goblin.
Prisoner,
I need
goblin,
to go get my
prisoners.
spear. I get my spear.
Goblin, prisoners.
Yes.
Speak, explain yourself. Like, fucking say something.
Goblin.
Alright, let's just fucking go. And you see, like, you see her hand just like starts like glowing with fire.
Wow, dude, I didn't know you should kill him just for, being confused. He's clearly old.
Okay,
Clearly
so
a dumbass.
so,
With
so
that-
you want to keep following him.
Oh no, I didn't say that. I was just making fun of your morals.
My morals?
Yes.
Is your hand still glowing?
Yeah.
Alright, you do hear ha! Ha!
Fuck. Oh,
He's called the local district police on us.
They couldn't have just.
and
Well, I
there
didn't
you
ha-
go.
I didn't actually attack him. I just
Oh
said,
no, he's calling out for help. He just doesn't.
No, I was talking to Joseph. I
Oh.
was trying to talk to people and see what they wanted to do, and everyone just like walked away.
I went into the room to go see what was going on in here.
Goblin war.
Shit.
Goblin prisoners of war.
Oh. Is that why his token looks like he's an upset dog?
What the fuck are all these?
Those are all the ones who heard him.
So we can't ever tell Fox this happened.
I mean, considering that when we got Fox, we killed everyone he was with,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he would understand.
You know what? Yeah, you make a point. No.
Yeah.
We will never speak of this again.
Come on, everyone, into the room.
Freezing
We're in initiative already.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. She's just saying that to everyone.
Oh, okay.
Meepa.
Oh my god.
He looks so pathetic. What the fuck?
You look so sad.
He died a long time ago.
He's about to die right now too, so you know, full circle.
Oh god.
I'll just crack my whip and drag him into the room.
I was thinking they're all pretty dumb. You could stand by the door and just wait for them to file in.
Criminals aren't that retarded. Like, oh, pile of dead bodies. I better add myself to that pile. It's a too good opportunity to pass up.
Kicking out the door. They see that you got Meepo. And you can hear, die, tall one! Jeez. So, well, actually you got mage armor on, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't have a cloak of protection anymore, so it hits me.
So he'll strike into your side for 5 piercing.
Where is the moment when you need it the most?
I mean, Ruka wanted the cloak.
See Meepo is
I just wanted to see the
reaching for a dagger himself.
Can you fault him?
Oh, so
there.
What? Fuck. I'm just gonna try to drag him into this room. Because I have him grappled, right? Since I
do
took
have
hold
him
of him.
The other boy will try and shank you on the way out.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I believe that would still hit you because it would be. You can,
Pack tactics.
Yep.
It's pack tactics, right?
Yep. So
Sure.
it would be 18. So he'll still strike you. Actually, forgot
It's 3 damage.
a few other boys.
So I'll drag him into the room. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can drag him pretty much in the square to the right of Ruka. That's my turn.
Alright. I forgot these other boys here. Is they're in the same room as well. And then from over here.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's fine.
Peers around the corner. Sees an Emily. Hey. Hear the whistle of a rock in a sling. Disadvantage. Thankfully, this one just and skitters past as it collides with the wall. He's away. The slings of truth will guide them. Still disadvantage. So, well, 17 to hit you.
Me?
Yep.
Yes.
3 bludgeoning. Just dunk. All these rocks just start getting flung out. Another boy comes around the corner. So around the corner, all these rocks just start clattering down the hall. Get them! Get them! Ruka.
I guess we'll start off by healing Daedra because it looks like she's about to die. At least, you know, she looks like she's a lot worse for wear. You receive 9 hit points from the Tooth Fairy.
Thank you, kind Tooth Fairy God.
Am I gonna provoke from Mr. Warcrime?
He's not swinging at you right now, so no.
Okay. Well, then I'll back up to here so everybody else can get in the run.
And then Emily.
Let's go into the room we just executed the war crime prisoners in.
Yeah, I didn't touch him.
I technically missed, so I'm not. My
I didn't get a
conscience
chance to
is
hit
not
anything.
guilty.
Is the plan really just to hide in this room?
A bunch of more
I
prisoner
don't
guns.
know.
I mean, that's what everyone else is doing, so I can't really stay outside of there. So.
You got a better plan?
Sort of.
They've got rocks.
Oh, the
Oh,
never
no,
better
not
line
that
is said.
Rocks.
All right, feel free to stay out there and deal with them.
And I need to check something.
That's all.
The end of each of my turns. Okay.
Do I have rocks in my pockets?
I apologize, Aslan. This might singe a little bit.
That's okay.
I action activates my aura. And then
Mini.
I'll shout out specifically at the whole group down the hallway, because I mean the one behind me will hear it anyway. Like, if you don't want to die, you should stand down and give up now.
Leave home, poodoo head!
No, I really wish that it didn't take an action just to make this stupid lightning.
Do people through the wall also take the damage?
Only if you're in the room.
It depends on whether or not it goes around the corners, I suppose.
I would say in the doorway.
Okay.
And then I assume that's all, Emily?
Yeah, I'm just going to stay here for the time being.
Excellent.
So everyone around me takes 2 damage.
Full damage.
2.
Oh wow!
Tickle damage.
Wonderful. You really got him.
See the kobold like cringes like ah!
Okay. Well, from here, and let's see.
They are smart enough to deserve a warning first.
From here down, this many are. Yes. I'd like to cast Gust of Wind down this corridor, please, Josh.
Okay.
Clearly you.
So, blowing
I
him
don't know
away.
where they're all coming from. Ow! Concentration.
What is the DC?
If it's my spell save, it's 11. Lol. But that's racial.
11, you said?
Yeah, that's what it says my spell save DC is.
Alright. So he'll just barely hold on as he's sitting there getting electrocuted. Ah! But this entire tunnel is being the balloon.
Yes. Arrow. Perfect. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get out of the lightning.
Alrighty.
I made it a bit windier.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
Doesn't a gust of wind stay on top of you?
Mm-mm.
Like, doesn't it stay with you?
Yeah, I thought it like just emanated from you.
I didn't think it emitted for me. That's not how I read it. If it does,
Yeah,
I
a
will-
line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasts from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. From you. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you,
but-
you have to stand there going like, "Bah!"
Avatar!
Very easy. Then I stand in the doorway, making fun noises this way.
Fun noise.
Basically.
For your sake, I will try to move away from you.
No, that's okay. That's funny to Damash.
More kobolds.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Hit a Mako with a rock. Run and scream if you know.
So
Oh look, there's another door!
He pelts Mako with a rock from behind for 6 bludgeoning.
Oh, it's just a rock.
Surrender! And he like looks
Suck
around.
my.
He looks around super confused at the dead goblins like, what?
That's right, we killed your prisoners of war.
This boy runs up and ah! This boy wait. This boy. And get some there, and get it there, and get it there. And then you can hear another kobold calling out in Draconic. Where are they? Tell me! Damn it, you idiots! He's searching around.
It's a lot of fucking kobolds.
They're just rocks. 20 of them.
Fuck.
This
I
boy.
think I hear them leave.
You think that you hear their leader?
Yeah,
Where?
Oh,
he's speaking in complete sentences.
and Mako.
Mako turns around to the dumbass kobold and say, "Call them off, or I will do to you what I did to the goblins." What
Yeah,
they
actually,
say,
it's a
Ruka?
Pokemon.
He said meepo. He doesn't understand your common.
Son of a bitch! She'll run forward and into a rage. A genuine rage.
He fucking
Ugh.
Time to play whack-a-mole.
I'd like to free action close the door and look at this kobold and go, "You're next."
at this. He's genuinely confused as to what the fuck is even going on, but he's also a lot more cleanly dressed. He looks almost priestly.
Oh no.
The clergy member came out here. He's like,
Alrighty, and the door is closed.
Hold the door.
You hold it shut.
I hold the door, and then my turn.
Run, 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 run. Feel the door. Whole contested strength. One goblin's trying to. No, kobold's trying to get in.
"Goblin."
Oh no! Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's right, advantage. Alright, so it's surprising it sounded like just. But the door holds. It was a solid fucking hit, though. You just grit and bear your teeth. This boy. Run. Alright. Oh, fuck. So, over to Meepo. Which, even though grappled, will still try and shank Daedry. Distance advantage. Oh, definitely not. She's just sitting there. Meepo! Meepo! These boys are starting to build up at the door now. Oh my god. This boy. At this point, you can just hear multiple, like, this boy. Starting their turn in your aura, right? Or it's starting your turn, or
It's at the end of my turn.
end of your turn. Alright. So, he'll try to push his way forward. And he's just gonna... Yeah! Daedry. He tried to stab you.
I'm gonna. Can I just fucking take his dagger away?
It would be contested strength, but you can try. It's either
both
very
suck.
pathetically strength.
Just straight strength or acrobatic or athletics?
It would be a straight strength. Because you're ripping it away from him. 8! Pow! He barely holds on to it, but then he's like staring at you.
Give me that fucking thing. Fucking stop! Give me.
There's a serious crisis going. I just no wonderful picture in my head of you fucking wrestling with this retarded.
I'm gonna drag him to the fucking doorway with his aura fucking shit.
Oh no!
Give it to me!
Meepo!
Alright, that's my turn.
This guy is shuffling on up. He'll cast rock at the lightning wizard.
I'll cast rock.
He'll miss. This is just off your arm. Oh my god, this boy is gonna do the same. He'll shuffle up to the edge, cast rock again. Definitely not. And this boy is shuffling on up a little bit. Nope, just. And then this guy. So. He's looking nervous. But he just says it. He has this crazy idea that it might just work and just runs in there with a dagger.
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
You
I didn't do anything.
Fail horribly.
Just a prank.
Ruka.
Well, my first question is, can a large creature squeeze through these doorways?
These doorways? No.
Okay. Well then, I'll perform the best tactical option I can in this situation. Y'all know what that tactical option is? It rhymes with Mayan Moctopus.
Oh,
Mayan.
Hey, I can Ruka takes a deep breath and becomes the land octopus. I can hold my breath for an hour, so, you know.
Oh no, the Kraken's back!
Meepo?
That's why I can't see anything, is because Ruka's token is the only thing I get line of sight from. I'm gonna grapple this kobold.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It
god.
has 15 feet of reach.
Oh my god.
Why do you think I was fighting him a little bit on the start where you would have to see that thing? Oh no!
Lackluster attack. He'll be back.
You'll miss, but it's because of the new awkward noodly appendage not in water.
I'll make it so it doesn't whisper, so everybody can see before I talk post combat.
You get zapped a little bit, and it's not so tangibly feeling. You know, ow! Stop!
Ow!
Huh?
Stop.
Emily.
You had your warning. I will attempt to stab the one in front of me. Shank.
Just enough. Ha! Just right through the chest. Ah! Just to hear this scream of terror in the hallway. The
Now, would
lightning
you all
moves
like to try that again?
Wizard! Great wizard! I assume ending there as you electrify them.
I mean, if they're not throwing down their weapons like previously instructed, then yes.
Oh yeah, they're not stopping.
They don't
Can't stop, won't stop.
Alright, then everything around me takes 2 damage.
Ah! F.
So I can move with the gust of wind, yeah?
Yes, you can shuffle
Because I
around.
want to move. I want to move here and smack this boy, because I assume
Alright.
brain working, yes. Things
Yes.
and stuff.
I
Two-handed step, go!
I move up and cast stab. It hits.
Step!
And skids down the hall. There's leaving this blood trail behind it.
I would like to use the rest of my movement of the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. Else. Stay here. It's beautiful. Make friends.
Alright.
I'm gonna work my way around. Oh, the Colorado ends just there? Oh, sorry, yes, that's my turn. I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Alrighty.
Let me just delete my arrow.
Octodad. Well, with Octodad, you'd be able to squeeze through the doors because you don't have bones.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so this boy,
I was gonna say,
he's gonna try and shank a wizard.
Motherfucker.
No, he won't.
Oh my god.
Good talk. This guy. He's gonna try and shank a Mako for blocking the door. No, he won't.
Not Mako.
This boy. He stand up. And then he gonna try and walk down the hall towards Ath. Ooh, he will.
Okay.
And then stab. Oh!
Ooh, yes.
He actually, right at the side of your leg, just enough to pierce the chain a bit. And just 3 piercing.
So,
Roll me a
nothing?
con save. Or,
Oh,
actually,
God,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, no, it would do no damage, so you don't have to make a con. Because
Okay.
it's negated.
Yeah, heavy armor master. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I forgot you even
Whoa.
had that. It's been a while.
Nice.
Fa! Bumbling.
Heck, literally. We didn't even pierce through.
Oh wait.
Oh, that was jumbled.
It merely tickled.
Walks up.
It's merely poke with finger.
Let's see. With this, as he comes around the corner, sees you, Emily. See him hold up a diamond.
Oh no.
That'd be an advantage, so that's a 22.
Alright, then it will hit.
So he'll hit you for 13 damage. I don't think there's anything in particular resistant to, are you?
Of those types, I don't believe so.
Alrighty. So, just as you get a good old poison ball just right into your side.
You will pay for attacking this keep.
Fuck.
Come on.
Oh, jeez. As he's trying to attack you on the corner, just crumples into the corner of bloody pulp.
Turn around, kick the door.
Kick it open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Just go ahead and roll me a flat strength at advantage. Just for that, so you just kick the door out. Jesus.
Oh.
These guys get all knocked back because you just literally kick the door away from them.
Walk forward. Bonus attack.
Ah! Oh, jeez. The center one, I assume.
Yes. Later. She'll go back inside. They get 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh. Alrighty, they'll try to attack you. Yeah, they'll try. What? Both total failures. They're just freaking out that you just kick them back and then squash their friend. Oh no, the noodle. Not the noodle.
I'm mapping out the noodle. The noodle can reach.
Then, ha! And then this guy will try and shake. Oh. Just panics. The struggle of a lifetime with meatballs. He's gonna try and shake you one more time, Danger, as you're fighting for a dagger with it.
Fucking
Oh! He somehow fucking does it, just like into your arm for 6 piercing.
Wow.
solid.
Worst Pokemon ever, calling out his name.
This boy's gonna chuck a fat rock at Mako. Oh, that would be a crit, because ally there for 4 bludgeoning.
Ow!
Right across. Talk about a brow beater. Jesus Christ. This guy. Looking at the tall woman in front of him. Just clatters off the wall. And then this boy's gonna come up from around the corner. Ha! Ha! Nope. This boy standing up is gonna try and shiv Afflin. And Will for 3 piercing. Now you make a con
No, he
save. It's 6 total. Reduce it to 3.
Oh, sorry. All I had was 3 piercing. I'm not looking at the computer. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Oh, so go ahead and make me a concentration check.
Yeah. Nope.
Alright, so Gust finally dies
I
down.
guess.
Yep.
And the struggle of a lifetime. Da, 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 da.
Fucking. Mako, how many are in that room?
About 4. I can only see 4.
Just gonna look behind and fuck.
Just finish him already.
Sadly, I cannot do that because I have nothing that can do that.
Did you slap him to death?
It's a slap fight.
Over like maybe 3 turns.
Overpower the kobold.
I'm gonna cast sleep in this room to cover the whole room. The one that Mako's next to.
Alright.
I'll do 2nd level sleep, so that's 78.
Alrighty. So with that, cast this out. All 4 of these kobolds just fall to the ground sleeping.
See if you can help everybody else deal with the kobolds later. And then I'll drag this guy towards me. To the door. Tree. Fucking. Give me the fucking.
He's like trying to gnaw your fingers at the same time.
Fucking out! That's not my turn. Piece of shit!
This boy, refusing to give up, he believes in the dream. I have a dream of shanking a wizard. Definitely not.
He has a dream of burning himself to death in its electric field.
Ah! Ah! They both do. Ruka.
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 Ruka waves his noodly appendage tentatively at the sky as if asking, do you want me to kill him?
Fucking kill him! I don't give a shit!
Meepo! Pow!
Meepo's going...
It'll be just enough to hit him. As you...
Thank you, oh great tentacle one.
The tentacle one can only move 10 feet on land, so it'll be a slow process leaving this room.
The great defender.
I mean, you won't be able to use this doorway for a second, but the great tentacled one will be his exit.
You just see, like, it's very disturbing to see an octopus, especially this size, actually doing this, of fitting through a smaller hole, just like slowly folding in through the doorway.
What the
Athlin, you see a semi-familiar scene of the bottom of tentacles and the beak as octopi slides through.
Just gonna wince a little, like, oh, I know it's him, but oh god. Too real, man, too real.
Emily.
Now look at the new one. We seem a little more reasonable. Stand down, and then I will cast Thunder Wave,
Oof.
using my bonus action to fly around to here before I fire it off, so it hits all 3 of the kobolds.
Oh wow, nice.
Roll that damage.
Thunder Wave. It's level 1. The extra 4 damage will only be can only go to 1 target, but whatever. Don't think it matters much.
Yeah, just They collide through the doorway, hear bones shattering on the way.
Or you will end up like them. And I have not used any of my movement, so I walk up to him.
He looks at you bravely. Stupid, but bravely.
The Great One will expect nothing except perfection. I will die before I surrender to the likes of you.
I just want you to leave.
This is our home! The home of our Lord! How dare you order we leave our home?
Fine, then you will die for your home.
Roast him with lightning.
And yes, he takes 2 lightning damage.
Athlin would like to stabby stab the one in front of her.
No, please!
That's two-handed what?
No, please!
Oh, okay, you cut out for me for a second there.
Talk!
Ooh!
That's some damage.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
Another
I
one
mean,
gone, another
I
one
guess
gone.
I'll jump on the other side of it so I can watch from this side when the Rooktable skills it.
Ah!
Rooktopus is on the way.
That's my turn, thank you.
Alrighty. So, this boy.
Boy.
Boy!
B. Well, especially since you were so kind to walk up to him. Especially even with being electrocuted. You don't see a single hint of fear in this kobold's eyes. And instead, he presses his thumb tips together and... Dictionary saving throw. As burning hands
So you're
spray out...
approaching me.
Burning hands spray out into the hallway that you're in.
Save. Ooh, that wasn't a very good save.
So literally, wizard on wizard, just... And the lightning, fire and lightning are going off in this hallway. And then he pulls out his dagger, ready to throw down somewhere.
You still have a chance to leave breathing.
Mako.
Do I hear shit going on over here?
Oh, you hear everything. You can see flashes of light. You just saw this big burst of orange light through the hall.
Difficult terrain to walk over these individuals, right?
Yes, because they have all slumped down, and you're trying not to wake them.
10, and then... Oh, hello there.
More friends of yours. Good.
Dash
there's
forward.
more people inside there.
Bonus attack.
That will hit.
Suspect.
Slash. Ah!
Still up.
You're pretty tough.
And you can see, like, Emily is horribly beaten down and bloodied from this. Little fucker.
I expected as much. They're just rocks.
Well, not a single rock hurt me, so
Sleeping, sleeping, sleeping,
I stand by it.
sleeping. He will turn around and desperately try to stab.
Stay.
And then he will shuffle away from the creeping tentacles of doom and do the dance down the hall with that one.
Can I even reach him anymore? Even if I theoretically moved 10 feet towards him, would I be able to reach him? No! Bastard.
What a cunt.
I mean, it's kind of spooky to see all that shit coming out of the doorway.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Danger.
I'd probably go. I really don't want to slither past the octopus.
He's a nice octopus.
I know. I just don't want to get in your way, Mr. Octopus.
He's not into Japanese stuff.
Aw.
I mean, I didn't say he was that nice of an octopus.
I'm here. Oh, I don't think I can see the guy Mako's next to.
With the pillar, unfortunately not.
That's my turn then.
Alright. Octaruka.
Well, Octaruka, I guess. I mean, by the time I get there, Athlon's gonna have killed that kobold.
Yeah.
Because even if I made my full, even if I dashed, I'd basically just barely manage. So I guess the octopus will dash this way towards the noise. 10, 15, 20, such speed.
Such speed.
Need for Speed Octopus Edition. Alright, well, that was Daruka's Need for Speed. This guy's not very quick on land.
You're both bloodied, but he's still got a wicked smile on his face.
That's your chance. Bonus section, Hexblade's Curse.
Oof.
And I will Booming Blade him with my spear.
Oh. How you want to do this?
As I'm just channeling all of this electrical energy around me, I focus it pulls all in towards the spear. And I thrust it forward through his stomach, lift him up off the ground, and then slam him back down into I'm pretty beat up. I know Mako's in front of me, so I'm just going to take a step back so she doesn't zap.
Barbecues the octopi a little.
I also get 6 hit points back.
Nice.
First target died.
Alrighty. Athlon.
Going to stabby stab. Can't run away.
Oof, that will hit.
Die. Oh, beauty. Alright, I guess I'll make my way back up this way, because I don't know where everybody's gone, so I'm gonna follow the rope.
Making my way downtown.
That's my turn.
And then Amako.
Yes.
There are 4 passed out boys.
Sorry.
How's everything down the hall?
Just 4 sleeping kobolds. They snore. Is everything fine down where you are?
Yeah, looks like it. Let's finish these off.
Alright.
Walk
Get to the
forward.
back.
Whack, whack,
Coup de grace.
whack.
I'll still count it anyway because they can't. They're incapacitated.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, holy fuck.
Yeah. We're gonna just finish order these guys.
So go.
Alright, so finish coup de grace.
It was a moment of weakness. You
Finish.
lifted your axe and you saw Fox and you hesitated.
No!
I can't do it.
And then you blinked, and then you realized that you actually did swing the axe.
But it was Emily.
Oof.
The end. On my next turn, I bonus action and the
It's working.
What do you want to do now?
Take a fucking break.
I'm gonna spend 20 minutes putting up outside both entrances.
I take the diamond from this bastard.
Alright, we can get the 50 gold diamond from him that he was casting chromatic orb with.
And, I checked to see what else he had on him.
The dagger itself, clearly magical. Not sure what kind of magic, but some kind of magic.
Alright, well, I'll hold on to that for now.
And then also you find 15 gold on his personage.
Gold.
The rest had rocks, slings, and shoddy daggers.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Mako will start clearing out the room of goblins, just, you know, throwing them outside.
Dead goblin.
Yeah. Yeah, any sort of stuff. And
Mako,
then she'll just sit down and take a break.
Mako,
What?
here, 7 gold.
I heal Emily for 12 hit points. Hit points.
That one we killed had this on him.
Oh. Okay.
Let's take a breather. We're too short us.
Fun.
Yep.
I got a really good workout. Crawling around as a octopus on land is very slow.
You're
Quite
pretty,
strange seeing you come
Yep.
through that door.
Here comes that boy.
you're pretty effective, though.
Yeah. You also gotta hold your breath too.
Doesn't that feel really weird? Like you're dying?
Yeah, kinda. Feels like you're suffocating, but you know. I know.
But you
it'll be
know.
fine.
It's no big deal, man.
It's just a suffocating man.
Oh wait, no, the octopus also had a cape that entire time. It was even better.
Oh my god. Dun, da, da, da.
An octopus with a cloak.
Yeah. Little hood over like his back, like a head flabby thing, whatever you call it. You know.
Yeah, there we know. But you describing it is great.
The data tube.
Everyone ready? Everyone good?
Yeah. Back to exploring without a guide now, I guess.
When we get up to go, I'm going to cast Ember back and get this on myself again.
Stack up. Try the door.
Everybody do the dice.
I try to open this door.
It's already open. It's clear.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I forgot to
Anything-
ask Daedra if she could look at the magic dagger while we were resting.
Sure. I mean, I don't have identify, but I can check if it's magic, which it clearly is.
Definitely not.
Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted me to do?
If you don't have identifier, then I mean, I could just... I thought you did.
Does everyone just want to know that I don't have identify?
Do you have identify?
Okay,
Don't
you
you
not
have
having
identify?
identify means I would just hold on to it and take
Okay.
a look at it during the rest, see what I can figure out.
Okay.
So,
Sorry, I can't be of help.
I can easily say just real quick. that it is, after looking at it for a little while, especially since there's no real damage on this, it is it's definitely just a +1 dagger. So,
Yeah.
as you enter into this room, you can see there's a small pit of embers, a little bit of broken masonry around, just kind of making a makeshift pile for campfire. Fair amount of supplies, looks like various food, crude weapons. You can even find a huge box of rocks there, like perfectly sling-sized. Even just a couple of small rugs woven from matted hair and dead fungus. But to look over, you can see the small throne at the end of the hall. Clearly where the wizard was sitting, as there are a few things kind of set there. All the columns here are
My bad.
beautiful carved marble that are just dragons entwined.
Find anything, Mark?
I mean, found this. Show up the intertwine. Go. Other than that, not really.
Well, let's keep going, I guess.
Yep.
You know, I feel kind of bad about killing all those cold. No.
So you look at this place and you can see it's a little dragon throne set up, clearly kobold size. Definitely have been built up for them, and you can see the altar in back has a variety of small items. It seems to have been set with various carvings of dragons, and a couple of metallic keys are held firmly in the dragon's jaws.
Would you look at that?
Hey, check that out.
Is there anything else notable here? Besides the keys?
But besides the keys, you could see the spell book that the kobold had clearly been using.
The what? The what you've been using? Sorry.
The spell book.
It's not sick. Can I? Oh, sorry. Keep going.
I was just gonna say, as well as the finely carved dragon statues that are there. They're not too over the top, but you could tell they would probably sell for maybe around 50 gold a piece, as they are still nice works.
Yeah, Emily. I didn't want to kill all the kobolds, but they didn't really leave us with the choice.
Also find a interesting little feather token.
I grab one of the dragon statues and I ask Emily, can you identify this?
Oh yeah, sure. Just hand it over.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, what did she give me?
So she hands you the dragon statue that has keys slipped into its mouth.
What does the statue look to be made of?
For the statue itself, it seems to be fine carved marble.
Do you have any idea what this is?
The
Yes,
Magical
it
properties?
looks like a white rock, and I throw it at the ground to see if it breaks.
So he just shatters and completely ruins the value, and it's just gone. But the keys are there.
50 gold mean nothing to us. Oh, we rolling in the gold already. Let's go.
I picked
That's
the
like
keys
the
up.
price of a new dining room set. Come on.
I have avoided a trap.
She clearly knows what it is. She had to identify it. So she knows it was a trap. You have to listen to her.
What?
Okay.
Do you take the feather token? Also,
Yeah. And the
as you
book.
did smash it, Emily, and inside, because since you did smash it, actually roll me a d2. 1 is it survived, 2 is it's gone.
1d2.
Alright. You see the remains of a potion that was in a hidden compartment.
Ah, look. Clearly some poison. I bet if you tried to take the keys out of the dragon's mouth, it would like bite you and inject you with the poison.
Thanks for saving my ass, Emily. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
But the key is definitely metal.
So I'll take the spellbook, the feather token, and you said there was multiple statues on the desk, or just one?
There is a second one without a key.
And I'll grab that and I'll check for a compartment before Emily breaks it.
So, roll me an investigation check as you look at this statue.
I don't find anything.
It's solid. It's completely flush. It's beautiful carving.
It's definitely a statue.
Yeah.
So should we go back to the place?
Yeah, with the dragon mouth key.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Feather
Like the public
token.
We had to have killed most of the kobolds. I mean, they were screaming for help, so...
There are a lot more doors here, though.
Yeah, we
There's
can
one
check
just
everywhere else
here.
first.
I mean,
Hang
our
on,
job-
Here.
Yeah, we
Our-
can check everywhere else before we go back. What were you saying, Mako?
our job was literally to make sure this place is clear, so we should probably do that.
Yeah, check everywhere, I guess. Oh, there's some doors back here, but
You see the same thing as you saw with the others. Clearly a guard room with very crude furnishings and fine.
Huh. Alright, well, back up then. Open this door.
Alright. So pop this open.
Mm-hmm.
Clear hallway going on to another door.
It's empty.
It's a hallway.
These stairs go up.
It opened up.
Alright. So. As you are going through, Mako, seeing how you're the first one.
I don't like the sound of this.
Just roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, boss.
Alrighty. So, you step over the threshold, and you just barely get to the other side before as this massive hole opens up underneath. And you just see rusted iron spikes below, and a couple of dead kobolds.
Oh shit.
You killed the kobolds too.
the kobolds killed the kobolds? Or the goblins killed the kobolds?
No, I think the traps were set up by something a long, long time ago.
It's probably the dragon that Mipa kept mentioning.
Well, how do we get over this trap?
Is there anything to anchor a rope to, Josh?
For a rope, no, this room's actually completely smooth for the hallway. You can tell it was designed purposely to just throw people in.
Just throw people in. Does the door even open, Mocker?
I'll check the door.
Alright, so. Checking the door. It is a bonus hallway.
Huh.
Oh, can everyone else get over this trap? Or I'm sure Athlon can just jump over.
Probably. We can throw people over it. That'll be fun.
I mean, if Athlon just holds onto the rope and I hold onto the rope, you guys can just shimmy across.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can anchor the rope onto Mako.
19 IQ.
10% luck, 20% skill.
15% concentrated power of will.
How long is the rope?
We have like 60 feet of rope from the
Easy.
boat guys.
Well,
How long
wants to
is
go
a
fir-
Chinese name?
who wants to go first?
Yeah, no, I will anchor it actually from the side of the door. I'm going to use like the doorway as a lever for myself.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
What if the other door comes around the same way? That might
Sure.
be easier than
But
this.
do we want to just leave Mako by ourselves?
I mean, I could just jump across.
Okay. Fine, you come back, I guess.
Okay. Parkour!
Leaving both doors open. Heading back.
You can try this one. There's one right here, isn't there?
Yeah, there is one.
I think we already checked. Oh,
No,
that's
we never opened this door.
Alright.
I'm going to have to open this one.
So,
Quickly. Alright, doing that one.
Crack
Okay.
this boy open. As you look in, you can see quite a few footprints are in this room. You look around, you can see it is maybe a larder. You see tons of rats hanging from the ceiling on hooks, as well as various bugs and other pieces of carcass kind of just stacked around this section.
Crazy.
This is what they ate.
Maybe.
Check this door.
So many fucking doors.
You open this one. You see a bunch of refuse.
Oh!
Yep,
Oh. Nope. By the way.
I'm scared, but I want to open this door.
They store
Do it.
trash adjacent to food. What a negligent society.
So,
Yeah, bit weird, eh?
as you open
Oh.
it. Ah! Who are you?
We come in peace.
Your
Hey,
worst
Athlon.
nightmare.
Ah!
Come in peace.
I feel like we're really giving the mixed messages right now.
Where are your friends?
You can tell that these kobolds are not combatants.
Hmm.
They have no weapons to speak of. It's literally bedrolls and
Hang on, I
food.
have an idea. I shouted them, do you know Fox?
What, you just assume all kobolds know other kobolds? Is this a race thing?
We don't really know where Fox came from. I mean, he was
This
part
might
of like
be
a
it.
scouting party.
Fox. He's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, he says he's smart like one.
He's what?
He's dead. Never came
No,
back.
he's not.
He's not.
What?
He's in town.
Why is he in town? He's supposed to be
Because
here.
he's our friend.
What?
Roll.
He came with us.
What was it? God, what I want him. They clearly don't believe you. Roll persuasion.
He also does pottery.
Who's rolling
Which
persuasion?
one of us is rolling persuasion?
Emily,
I'm
because
guessing
you were calling it out.
you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
Hey!
Wow.
When is he coming back?
I don't know if he is. He seems pretty happy making pots in the town square.
Well, we're supposed to be our pots.
You know, now I feel extra bad about all those. You know, maybe we could make a deal?
What kind of deal?
The town, the guard want this place back, so that they can patrol the Dreadwoods or something. But maybe
Against the twig monsters?
probably. But
There's a lot more in the Twilight Grove. You could hear them like discussing this, like each one interjecting.
oh, see, I think that is something that the guards would be very happy to know.
I don't think they're gonna be happy about the lost humans.
Oh, maybe not, but I think they would be happy if you could give them information.
They went to fight the goblins.
Like those goblins that were in your cells.
Yeah. There's
Were
more.
those the same goblins, or are there more?
Lots more.
Okay. Well,
We've been able
As
to keep
I-
them out. They're
Yes.
they're in the other
I
half.
think that might get a little bit more diff now that,
They have our dragon though. We can't leave without him.
okay. Look, what I was thinking is that the town have been growing, like, slowly more accustomed to your, thanks to Fox, you know, making pots for people. I think maybe, you know, we might be able to talk to them, and you can work with the guard, and you might even get to stay here.
No, we get Cal 6 relief.
You get what?
Cal 6, our dragon, our lord.
Well, okay, but they might let you stay here and work together to deal with the goblins, and then you get Cal 6 back, and then you can go.
This place belonged to Cal 6. Cal 6 not like human. You'll never know it. No.
That will make things difficult.
You get Cal 6. Tell him we leave. Find a new spot.
Okay. Will you be okay without, almost everyone that was in here, like the wizard?
What?
They tried to kill us. We had to defend ourselves. It got messy. I don't know if there are any more of you, but a bunch of them. Someone called Meepo started shouting.
Oh, that guy was
At
retarded.
least I think he was called Meepo. He said that word. But anyway, it got pretty messy in here. There was a lot of fire and lightning and... You might be the only ones left, I don't know. We haven't been through the whole keep. There could be more.
Yeah, there's lots more.
Oh, good.
Like a lot of us.
Can you come with us then? You know, explain to them that we don't want to fight them.
Yeah, sure. But we still need Cal 6. Also, he points to the tunnel behind them. We watch this door though. Also, make sure that no more blights and creepy goblins come up through this very dangerous grove down there.
Sure, then just one of you come with us?
No, we'll all go with you.
So you're not going to watch the tunnel?
Oh, they're all dead.
He makes good points.
Sure, why not? Whatever works.
Oh my god. Alright, Kobold Guide translators acquired.
Are we gonna be like done soon? It's fun to go for this long, but like.
I think we'll leave off as soon as you guys get introduced to the Kobold clan. And then I'll
Oh
lock you
god,
in.
there's more. There really is more of them.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Quick,
I just wanna.
follow us.
Okay.
Get past all the dead bodies here,
Yeah,
brother.
please do not mind the mess.
We make more.
Like
Like,
I
I'll look
said,
back.
it got hairy in here.
They look at the door that you opened up and with the trap door on the goblins come from there.
That explains the trap.
Why are the kobolds in it though?
We tried to attack them. We didn't expect the trap.
Did they build this place?
No, they added more. As they opened up the door.
Oh.
You can see like little tiny baby kobolds walking around and being handled by the hatchery mothers and all the other civilian kobolds. They're here to help. They're going to bring back Cecil, our lord. Tell them everything.
Wait, he's called Cecil now?
I'm horrible with names. It is Calcrix.
No, I like Cecil.
Cecil.
Oh lord. Cecil.
But at this point, this would be an excellent spot to stop, drop, open up shop.
At least good thing we didn't open this door.
Less
God.
ings.
Capture. Destroy them all.
Kill them all. I'll just lock you guys in there. Whatever.
Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah.
But congratulations, you found Fox's clan.
God damn.
See, that's what I fucking
Shot in the dark. Do you guys know Fox? Do you think all kobolds know each other? Yeah, we know Fox. What's up?
Yeah, we know
how's
him.
how's he
Yeah.
been?
My
I
god,
don't
they
even know
actually
we're
know
referring
him.
to the same fox.
I don't know if someone came up to you and was like, "Hey, Ruka, do you know Emily?" You'd be like, "Yeah, I know Emily."
I don't hate it all. And
I mean, to be fair, I did also, mention his little catchphrase of being smart like one.
Smart
I
like
kinda-
Fox.